It is time. T minus 7 hours, 46 minutes. Not bad. Get on the Discord. Cue up some music. We'll start calling for now. I'm sure my cat's gonna come bug me for some brushes because she hasn't gotten them yet, but she's still sleeping in my bed, so it's her loss. Let's see if Andrew's put up anything on the drive. Oh, it has. Oh, do we have the intro? Oh. What are the names? Antua, Animatic. Oh. 01, 02, 03. Oh, I see. Oh, Final Ant to oh, that's the comic. Okay, I'm not sure which one might be like the full thing. We got UI. Okay. Look at that. Okay. It doesn't look like any of this stuff is ready to ship yet, but he's looking into it. Oh shit, I gotta... Wait, oh, there it is. There we are. Oh, I also noticed... God. Hello?
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Put a link to that was an accident. I didn't even mean to do that one. I put a link for a draft of the intro.
Okay, sweet. I was looking through the files and I wasn't sure which one was the one I should look at.
Yeah, and this isn't like full res or anything. It's missing the logo at the end.
Sandwich. Sandwich.
Damage.
No! First.
Flash.
Oh, first. More. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
That's excellent. That's so good. All the way that things are like popping out of frames and shit.
Yeah. So definitely just needs voices and probably another layer of sounds if they get the chance.
Well, hang on, because as of 40 minutes ago, I got a message from Brainoid with a file.
Oh boy.
Intro draft 2. Oh, it's 19 megs. All right, so I'm just gonna have to drag this into the Ludum Dare folder. Yeah. And I'm going to...
Oh, perfect.
Oh, he's got like here, wait, hang on. I'll shoot.
He added all the stuff that I was thinking about.
Wait, hang on. I will. How about? Are you already watching it?
I was just hearing it.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen and play it on Drive.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, I'll play it on loud on VLC. Boink, boink, boink. I believe this also share application audio. Okay, cool. UC VLC.
Watching.
Morning, Diesel. I don't know if I already said that.
Morning Diesel. Ba-da-bum.
Sandwich.
Leaf crunching.
Feast.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well.
That's a foul right there.
Sandwich. That's sticking already.
I like it. So that's looking pretty neat. You'll be able to find that that MP4
That audio.
in Drive. Yeah.
Where in the drive did you drop it?
Just the base folder.
The base folder. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll share my screen real quick because
Yeah.
I'm going to export the UI tutorial thing for you next.
Okay.
Well, and I'll just push it so it's easier, so you don't have to like download it.
Sweet.
But let me just share it before I export it.
Oh, they move.
Sort of like classic little window widget thing.
Yeah.
And it just loops like this. Give it a sec to stop freaking out. So it'll catch every once in a while. One on the left is for like clicking, dragging.
Yeah.
The middle one is just for like camera rotation and zoom. And the one on the right I still need to animate, but it'll be like teetering just to show like like you're balancing.
Okay. And you want I think I saw, did you have like a mock-up of where you wanted these UI things to be?
This I can show you that, but
Okay.
I think this will probably, depending on how you want to like bring it in and take it away, it could just like drop right in the center.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's not easily missed.
Yeah.
Or it could like on like the lower center or something like that.
Okay.
The size of this right now is 1200 by 1200 pixels.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah,
So I will
great. I like these
finish this one and export a PNG sequence for you, and it's 3 seconds long.
Sweet.
At 30 frames a second.
Okay. Awesome. 30 frames a second. Perfect. Sweet. Sounds skibbity.
Very, very gyat.
Very gyat. Very demure. Very mindful.
Oh. Demure is in the same class as Hawktua for me.
Yeah. We're putting them all in.
Every single one.
At this point, I feel like I'm at war to try and out-cringe you guys.
Well, luckily our sister prepares us for this stuff. So I feel like we were even taught about doubloons, which apparently has both come to life and died in the time before I even knew it existed, and now Aura has taken its place.
Oh, doubloons was an aura thing?
Yeah, it was a currency. It was a social currency. Doubloons, like you got doubloons or lost doubloons, and that was like pre-Aura.
Social credit. Back in my day, they called it sesame credit.
Sesame credit.
that was like a. Let me see what it was. Sesame credit. It was like a credit sesame. That's what it was. It was basically. I think it was.
Wasn't that an actual website for like tracking your credit report?
I'm trying to remember. There was like literally something in China that was like your like social credit that people could like look up like a credit score. And I think it was called Sesame
What?
Credit. I forget. Maybe I'm wrong.
I
But there
told you all
was.
about that one where you can actually measure your looks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which I think is wild.
And I forget what it was called. But yeah, no, maybe it wasn't called Sesame Credit, but there is like a social credit score in China that is assigned to each person. A national
Like
credit
how,
rating and blacklist being developed by the government of China.
oh, like legitimate,
Yes.
like
Oh yeah.
like companies and
Yes.
restaurants
Like
and
this is
everyone sees
literally
this.
yeah, this isn't like social media. This is like the same as your credit score, but your social
What?
standing within China.
That's insane.
Yeah. Like
I would love to see how that's applied.
oh, very corruptly, I would imagine.
I,
Like why else would it exist?
I want to see like how tyrannical it is.
Mhm.
I'd love to see the examples of how it's being used. It sounds very entertaining from like a movie perspective because it's just not
Mhm.
real to me.
Mhm. Yeah,
It's straight up that Black Mirror episode.
literally. All right, cool. Yeah. So whenever you're done with that, you can send it my way. I'll be looking at oh, you get notifications on Discord like that? Gross.
How am I supposed to get them?
I just hear the sound and I notice on like my bottom bar that like I got a message.
Or you just get
I think I just literally disabled all notifications that pop up like that. So maybe I just don't see
oh,
that.
sometimes I do really hate them. Actually, I used to get really mad at Epic because Epic would pop up with like 4 or 5 blocks
Oh,
in the bottom right corner here,
yeah.
and it
Just
would get in the
eats
way
up
of
your
me working on
screen.
something because that's like where my layers are in Photoshop or something like that, and I have to like close them all.
Yeah.
Or Nvidia will drop some bullshit in the top right in like a
It's
spot
like
where I'm trying to get to
G-force
something too.
ready.
And
Stop
if
it.
you hover over it, it stays longer,
Yep.
so you just have to sit and wait for it to go away.
That's the same thing with like my volume bar when I change the volume on the top left. Well, actually,
That thing,
yeah,
yes.
this thing. I have a little slider that lets me do that. And when it's like just about to fade away, and I want to like hit something on the X, I'm like,
Oh,
oh, damn it! All
here,
right, go
back.
away.
You wanted me, right?
Fuck.
Yes, Jared, you wanted me.
Hmm. I don't know how to respond to that, but I got the reference. I was trying to find some sort of way to tie it in, but I couldn't.
Since you're here,
Yeah.
it looks like Steven will be on soon.
Yep.
Um, I was starting to put together these other things,
Hmm.
and I wanted to get some feedback before I pursue them any further.
Yeah.
But main menu wise, I imagine we want to try and keep pretty clear.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, like, how would you feel about like the food actually being buttons? Like you hover over food and it like is the play button, or hover over this food and it's like the leaderboard or something like that. And
Uh
like you
huh.
click on foods.
As long as those things are just images and it's clear what they go to, like they're labeled properly, I think that's great.
Would it need? Well, the idea was to like not have labels until you hover on it. Do you think that's too misleading? Or,
Oh,
like you hover on it and then it like changes to like a
I
solid color with like text or something.
I think it should probably have the name on it.
Okay.
Yeah, because like even if somebody who's played it before and they want to like start the game, they might even forget what button starts the game, and it'd be annoying to like hover over all the buttons to see what they all actually are again. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, mm,
That's fine.
yeah.
Just an idea. Um, and for the and I don't know how big these buttons for like the links to our things need to be.
Hmm.
Ideally, I'd kind of like them to be maybe a little bit smaller.
Sure.
Like I'm favoring something like as little as possible. I kind of don't even want to have these like visible
Um,
volume sliders up here, or maybe
gotcha.
we can just make them a little bit more minimal or something. I don't know.
Sure. Sure.
just getting rid of the noise, I think would be nice. I was even thinking before it'd be nice just to like have like a little like sort of pulsing like press spacebar to start thing to get rid of like a button.
Yeah.
Get as close to that Mr. Mosquito, sort of like just focus on what's happening in the background instead of like layering buttons and stuff on top.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think these links could probably be pretty small and really just be our names and just change color instead of being inside boxes. I think would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Howdy.
Yo! I shared a link, Steven, if you're curious, to the intro, like the draft that I have right now, without the logo at the end and it like in its low res. And then apparently Brain, sometime in the last few hours, I guess, has put up another draft
okay,
with added sounds in there as well.
nice, dude. This is awesome.
It's great.
Oh yeah, sexy queen.
Sexy Queen.
Beast.
Sandwich.
Slay Queen.
Slay.
Sandwich.
So you should go to the base folder of the Ludum Dare drive and then watch Brainoid's newest version of the audio.
He improved some things.
He cooked.
He cooked.
Is it Bug Tower something maybe? Title,
No, it's
or-
intro draft 2. Yeah,
Oh, intro
Bug Tower
draft,
something maybe
okay.
was the.
Oh, okay.
Put this thing down.
We got some sound effects.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Savage.
That bastard knew we wanted to say the name of the game.
That's
Should we?
awesome.
Do we need to record us saying sandwich for the title screen?
I mean, we totally could.
Sandwich.
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 Sam, bitch.
Sandwich. I was looking through some other like old Dude Ranch stuff because I was trying to find like a reference, and I found all the old audio files.
Oh yeah.
I realized I forgot how many we had, but they're kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
There's some really good ones in there.
It's the first time we ever
wanted
put
to-
voice acting in.
Was that the first time?
Oh wait, no. Steven did the voice acting for
Knitworth.
the Knitworth cutscene. It was the first time we had it in game. How about?
Yeah, in game. That was pretty incredible.
Yeah.
I wanted to go find some of the
We
Jared.
had some in the game.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
The old lady. Oh.
I think it was just that one.
I think it was just that. No,
Just,
it was like,
There was a good one and a bad one.
And they sounded too similar.
There was
They were both
Oh.
sound, but it was like
Oh.
oh.
Oh, I think you're right. I think it's whenever we hit like a certain combo threshold, it would just like
Yeah.
oh.
And if you fucked up, you're like oh.
That's where we went wrong with Higher Desire. There was no voice acting.
I think that was the problem. There was some woo, but that wasn't.
Oh right.
Why
Wait, no,
didn't
that wasn't
we-
us, was it? That was
That
just a
wasn't
sound
not
effect.
us.
It would
That
have
was-
easily.
that was-
It could have easily been us.
Yeah,
but it
but we
wasn't.
just
Missed
we weren't never ahead in the
opportunity.
game.
And I made those cheerleaders' faces so suckable.
Oh my god.
They were suckable, or were they made for sucking?
Oh, made for sucking. They had those suck mouths.
Andrew, the font that you've been using for feast
Yes.
reminds me of Mr. Beast.
Oh,
and he did just release a line of Lunchables called Feastables.
Feastables.
are you serious?
Yeah. Maybe you might be able to make it like more. I don't know if making it more drippy would be better or worse.
I don't think it's a problem. I just think
Hold
it's
on.
funny.
Hold on. Let me see how close it is, and I'll make a call on this. Let's look.
I think it's just the slanted, like, sort of longer style of letters. Not the same font, but
Oh yeah.
It's probably because feast and beast
And
is
yeah.
what makes it
Oh, it
super.
wasn't his
It does
Lunchable thing. It was his candy brand, his chocolate bars, Feastables.
it's just the Mr. Beast
Yeah.
like logo.
it's just the
I
Mr.
guess.
Beast.
And it might just be because Mr. Beast has been like big in the headlines for a while now.
It's
I don't know. It's got that sort
Oh,
of
Lunchly
like
is what I'm thinking about.
like
Thanks, that was.
it's the handwritten
the
slanted
handwritten like
uppercase.
slanted sort of like
Yeah.
more streaky sort of uppercase looking thing.
Trying to decide if it's
It's not a
worth
deal.
going
It's not a
back
deal
there.
breaker. But
Worst case scenario, it'll resonate with our younger audiences.
there you go.
Oh my goodness,
Let's
we're
get that
memeing
Ohio Riz going, baby.
out of our game.
Yeah, the Mr. Beast Logan Paul Mr. Beast and Logan Paul collaborated to make a Lunchables thing
A
that
Lunchable
includes food from Mr. Beast and Logan Paul's
Prime
energy drink.
Lube,
Yeah, energy drink brand called Prime.
because that's healthy for a lunch.
Absolutely.
I think children need to stop owning businesses.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
Children need to stop.
they'll stop
getting
owning
money.
businesses when they stop making money.
I know. It works. They're good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is on the bottom of my list of things.
Sounds good.
So
seeing game UI stuff.
yeah. So game UI stuff. I think cursor wise, I think I don't want to do anything too complex. It's probably just going to be an arrow or a pointer of some kind, something like this, with just maybe a color.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Nothing too wild. It really just needs to point at a thing. I don't want it to be an odd shape because it wants to have like a smaller point at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And then the score collection, just having like something for the bugs, something for the food, and just like kind of containing it in a little image shape.
Yeah.
Now, the bigger questions are, how much should I go off into mommy land versus staying in sandwich land?
Yeah.
For graphics.
I think the sandwich land with like, I like the
sandwich with mommy.
The sandwich with the mommy.
Yeah, I like that too because that almost kind of looks like an end resolution screen. Like she got her sandwich.
She got her sandwich.
This is like the resolution.
Yeah.
I also really like the enter your name sandwich where you're writing on the ham.
Writing on the
that's good. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's excellent.
Okay, so I can do that route.
Yeah, I think that's
cool. We will have to have at least some sort of text to let people know that they have to write their name in the sandwich.
Yeah, just say like enter your name.
If we make it too diegetically in the sandwich, it might not even look like it's a
well, it could still just be like a text box. A text.
This will be text box, and then and then you type below or something like that.
Or maybe I can just put in like the preview text of like type or like just username ...
And enter your. We did that with a loft, right? It said enter your name.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
That's actually really good. That would do. Then I don't have to have any text on here besides this.
Yeah. Although there will be leave some space for some sort of warning message, because I have a warning message that displays like, make sure you only use alphanumeric characters.
Somewhere for that to show up.
Yeah, that'll only display if they try to type something that's wrong. So just any sort of like blank,
right on the bottom.
Yeah, any sort of like blank space somewhere. Yeah, right on the bottom would be, I guess, fine. It might not be immediately visible, but it won't be the worst thing in the world.
It can also this can live kind of.
I kind of like the idea of just like the entire patty being namespace, you know?
Oh, and not having any other text in here.
Or it's like,
because
I like the amount of space that name looks like it's taking up right now. If that makes sense.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think messages can fit up here pretty easily.
Or I can make like well, it would need another UI panel, but it would just be
a
like
little a
pop up.
pop-up
Yeah, just be like,
window.
hey, dumbass.
That's fine. I mean, that's just a colored block. It doesn't need to be anything fancy.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah,
Okay,
I like
we'll
that.
plan
I
for
like
that.
that username thing.
So that, and then this will be the
Yeah, the leaderboard screen.
leaderboards,
Leaderboard. Yeah, that's cool.
and then for the game over score screen, I'll do something sandwichy instead of something Queen's vile stuff.
As much as I love the baby incubators.
And let me think. That most of the stuff, and then Steven, this is the UI tutorial.
Oh, nice.
So it's just saying, Mr. Beast.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Beast.
Can you go back to the leaderboard real quick?
Yeah, let's just say.
I would love it if for the sandwich leaderboard. So if you zoom in on the leaderboard that I currently have on the left there that you have in the mockups, each of those elements is its own UI element. This isn't just like a list of text. So I can put a
Oh,
background image on each of these elements. If you make them all different pieces of sandwich, like different slices of like lettuce, tomato, or maybe
You
even
just
just like
make a huge stack of
yeah, the
sandwich.
leaderboard would just be a stack of sandwich pieces.
You would just have
each of
bread,
these?
and then all of the things inside would be the sandwich. That would be really, really good.
So
So
is this
when
its
it's
own thing? This outer boundary here is its own thing.
that outer boundary, I can basically fade out and or like just have invisible, and then each of the that's like that. Here, I'll bring it up on Unity. Let me just go to.
Like, can I
skip
go
some-
edge to edge with whatever those elements are?
Actually, let me just open up leaderboard manager here. Yeah. Leaderboard manager.
The leaderboard.
The leaderboard. Okay, let me show a screen here. Yeah. So each of these is its own sort of So I can do like one, score, blah, 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 blah. And then let's go. This will scroll view, sliding area, scroll bar. Get rid of the image here. Get rid of the image on the slider thing here. And then I think viewport. Yep. Get rid of the image here. Content. Leaderboard entry. Oh shit, hang on. There's something I can do. I can get oh, here it is. Is it? So you can get rid of the background, and then each of these, like, can you kind of see like the outline here?
Yeah.
This I can have a background image for each of these individually. Like these are their own individual elements, each entry in the leaderboard.
Oh. Okay.
So if you have like some sort of rectangular looking piece of sandwich, I can maybe like randomly pick a sandwich piece.
Will it just fill it like to that like stretch whatever the image is to that shape?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. It's just I didn't know if it needed like a resolution to it. Like if it had like a pixel size that it needed, or if it could just take anything and then it would just fill it out if it's kind of close.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just use that triangle thing as like take a screenshot of that and just use that as like ratio reference.
Yeah, just like grab that and bring that in.
And just make something roughly that size.
Yeah.
You can also just
because since it's UI, it doesn't have like a specific like it's 512 by whatever.
Here's the mathematical dimensions that it's currently using. It's like 555 by like 123 if you ever want to do the
So I just
math
make
on that.
something pixel-wise close enough to that.
Yeah, or
Yeah, I can do
proportional to
I'll do
that.
something like that.
Like
Reduce
you
it,
can just
yeah.
like multiply those values by each value by 2 and it'll still be like the same ratio and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Now, are you going to just tell it to randomly like pick one of these to like assign there?
probably, because I'm not gonna hand set it for 100 of them.
Yeah,
Unless
right.
we do like a pattern where it's like it's always
Yeah, I can
lettuce,
do
cheese,
it. I can do
tomato,
a
meat,
pattern.
lettuce, cheese, tomato, meat, or something.
Would you have to do that by hand for 100
Nope.
things?
Nope.
No, you
I
can
would
set
just like set up a loop and just populate it like that, rather than saying like I'm gonna be setting up a loop anyway, and it'll either say give it a random image or all right, now it's meat, then cheese, then lettuce, then tomato, meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and just repeat that over and
Okay.
over. So the logic will basically be the difference between like 2 lines of code.
Okay.
So
Go
I
it.
think that would be neat.
No, I'm into it.
Yeah.
I am into that. And then for the UI thing, would it be like the bottom bread is like at the bottom, like off screen, and this the whole like basically the whole sandwich is just stretched out and it's like filling up, or
Let's-
just the toppings within the bread scrolling up and down?
Are you talking about the leaderboard?
Leaderboard?
I would imagine it's just like the toppings within the bread.
Or just
Yeah,
columns?
I would
Yeah.
I would do toppings within
Yeah.
the bread. I'd probably have like a couple of ingredients sticking out.
We're
just to
also
make-
just make sure you leave space on the bottom for a close button. Or we can just put like a close in the top left, like a little icon with an X or something.
Does it need to live inside the boundaries of this?
The close button?
No. But it should definitely be pretty easily findable if they want to close it.
Yeah, but if it was like, like here.
There's just like a little
something,
button or something.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't need to be in the bounds of the sandwich. Yeah.
Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah. I mean, a little X is also probably like really
So,
simple.
yeah.
Maybe something
So-
not yellow though, something that'll stand out on like
Yeah,
background.
that's
Sure, it would probably you could probably put like a backing on it, so it's just like a button looking thing.
I think a little X actually is a really simple way to do it.
Although, would it you keep drawing in the top right like some fucking Mac user? And that kind of bugs me.
Mac user? What are you talking about?
Oh wait!
Right.
Oh my
is your
god!
X not in the top right? Are
Where
you
you-
the loser?
where
I'm the
are you?
loser. I'm the loser.
Jared's
What
the
the
loser.
hell?
Now, if I started doing
What did
this,
you think was happening?
See,
yeah, like-
see the weird thing for me now that I think about it is like most UI elements that aren't Windows, I'll always look for the X in the top left corner for some reason.
that's weird.
man.
Like if it's not like a PC Windows menu, I'm like, okay, where's the X? Part top left, right? And that's where I put
That's-
most of my UI elements.
That's weird, Jared.
I guess it is. I didn't realize it
It's
was
weird.
until
It's
just now.
top right,
Left-hand-
top right
left-handed
gang all the
problems.
way.
Left-handed problems, and it says manga reading. That's the
That's true.
problem.
Ooh,
You know what the funny
maybe
thing
I've been
is,
living
and
backwards my whole life.
What, Jared? Were you having the same problem when you were reading it, like the mock-ups of the little comic book thing? I was like, the
Were
direction.
you reading it the wrong way?
I started reading it the wrong way. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't Japanese. This is Andrew making this.
It's English comics, okay?
I haven't read an English comic in a while.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about y'all like reading these
I-
the
I-
wrong direction.
Like, I only read-
I picked up a copy of one of the issues of the Sandman
It's backwards.
recently,
Oh,
and it
yeah.
took me a while to get used to reading.
to get used to reading it. But, like, you get so used to reading it one way
Yeah.
that you're like, wait, this
Yeah.
doesn't feel right anymore. It's the same thing when I'm on like Reddit and stuff, and someone makes like a little like comic as like a joke, and I start reading it the wrong way. I'm like, no,
Wait,
other way. oh.
oh.
So
But
I'm
yeah, Andrew,
busted.
I like these mock-ups.
Okay, cool. So I think the only thing that I don't have something for yet is the logo.
Right.
That's usually because I think that that's the easiest thing to put in last.
Uh-huh.
But I do have some fonts that I've been picking out that I'll share
Sweet.
whenever I start sending these through for like the font that'll live inside for these scores. And we'll see if it's the same for whatever the game over screen is, and probably the same for the leaderboard here.
Awesome. Sick. sake,
Yeah, so
nasty.
the logo and thumbnail are the only things that I don't have anything for yet, but I think
That's
those will
fine.
be quick once I get all the UI stuff just out of the way.
Awesome.
The
Awesome.
logo's literally just a texture swap, and the thumbnail is
Yeah,
a
yeah,
basic
they
landing
they all
page.
need to go in such few places. Everything else needs to be like placed and resized and all that fun stuff.
Yep. Sweet. Alrighty. I am going to.
Do you think?
Hmm?
Yeah, no, sorry, about to jump back in.
No, you're good.
Do you think it's okay if I do a more minimal button thing versus the one that Brainoid had, where it's like these larger buttons?
I do think there should at least. I'm fine with making them smaller. I do think there should be some sort of indication that they're clickable,
That
though.
they're buttons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether that's like a background on them, or maybe even just giving them a drop shadow would be fine. To make them
Okay.
sort of. I'm not sure, but they should. I think they should look clickable in some way. And have that the same sort of button feedback that we normally do, of like when you hover over it, it
Yeah,
at least
you
changes
gotta
color
have
or something.
hover states.
Hover
Yeah.
states and click states.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah,
We
I'm
can
fine with
do that.
making them smaller and making them look a lot more minimal, as long as they still look clickable.
Okay, got it.
And
Stephen, I was asking Jared if it would be too confusing to have buttons be just like floating foods, and then when you hover over them, it says play or it says
Mm.
leaderboard or something.
I think it would need to say something on it
Mhm.
always,
Yeah.
not just a
Yeah,
hover
that's
thing.
what Jared was saying too.
Yeah, I think like having the buttons be the food is cool.
yeah.
They'll probably end up being like silhouette shapes at this point, like for the text to be legible.
Mm.
I mean, that's probably fine, honestly.
Okay.
They don't have to be super crazy detailed, because then we don't want it fighting with the text too much.
So I will give you, Jared, this PNG sequence in a minute or two, and then I'll show you like where I kind of imagine it living,
Sounds good.
and then I'll probably give these just like piece by piece stuff will start kind of falling in.
You
But if
got
there's
it.
anything that you want in like priority of like you need more time to do it, just tell me so I can do that thing first.
The things that I'll probably want first would be the results screen and the leaderboard.
Okay.
Those are the ones that it just looks the ugliest right now in the
Okay.
game.
Looks
Got it.
ugly, and it's a lot of small pieces that need to be placed, kind of.
Yeah, those are the ones that are going to be the most complex. Well, quote unquote complex. None of these are that complex, but it'll take the most time to
Mhm.
just like place everything and set it up.
Comparatively.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas-
Got it.
Yep. So, but I would like that's all after I get like the tutorial image stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically done, so I'll just ship that over to you in a minute.
Yep.
Ship it.
Just give that to me, and then wherever you imagine it popping up, and I can get to work on that. In the meantime, I'm gonna be fiddling with some audio levels, and then setting up some basic logic for a free play mode, like just scrolling thing.
Do we have a way to go back to menu during gameplay without like losing,
No, I mean,
or like an escape to?
I
it's
guess
like-
I can map escape.
We don't need to pause, but we could have like escape just bring up like a button or something. I don't know. It could also just be escape to menu.
Yeah,
Escape could just take you to the main menu.
yeah. I think I was thinking of doing that. Right.
I can always write a little message
And then,
below the score thing for that.
I assume we're keeping like R to reset in the game, right?
Yeah.
That let's put like a little like
Okay, we need a little message for
to
that.
indicate that on there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can add that. That's also something that, yeah, like if I give Jared fonts, he can just place that in font, so it is already vectorized and stuff. It's not just a
Yeah.
PNG.
Yeah.
I think that'll live nice in just like the bottom center there.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Okay, back to it.
looking good.
Woo, woo, woo.
Steven, how you doing?
Pretty good. It's just gonna be. I don't think there's any like critical stuff for me to work on, so I'm just gonna make some extra food.
Yeah.
So,
I think so.
Just so we have some more variety and have some fun with it.
Sweet.
because everything else should be good. I don't think there's any other particles that we necessarily need. I can think about it, but I think for now we're pretty good.
I forget. Did we ever experiment with adding that sheen back to those bugs? Like, or is that be maybe a performance?
I mean, I can like in texture, I can add it in. I could do that.
Yeah.
Not making them lit, obviously.
Right, obviously.
Yeah, I can do that.
We can experiment with it. It's not too big a deal for me.
I mean, it's literally I just like open up the texture and I just use a baked lighting thing. That's like it takes like a couple minutes. So
sweet. Yeah, we'll just want to make sure when we try that
out.
out.
I guess I could try to animate the bugs a little bit. See what that does. It would just be sort of like a little head wiggle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could try that. See if
that's too like crazy.
Yeah, see if it gets too busy, or if it makes the thing look alive. We can experiment with that.
Yeah, so I think I can do that too. That won't be too crazy. Awesome. I'll do like that small stuff first, and then it'll just be like whatever extra time I have. I'll just make some like popsicles and other random shit.
Sweet. Maybe a fishing lure.
Fishing lure. I guess I could start just doing. If we do that, if we do like the weird items, they would have to have like a lower chance of dropping.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So if you want to have to like code that in, otherwise I'm gonna keep them to food.
Let's just keep it food.
Yeah. I can be. Maybe I'll do some sort of food with a label that has to do with fish or something. I don't know. I'll figure something.
I'm like mostly kidding about
a can of tuna. Can of tuna with the fishing lure on the front.
Hawk tuna.
No.
See, you're doing it.
It's funny, right? Isn't it funny?
Look how funny it is.
Come on.
Normally, I'm pretty excited to just pick up those jokes that are just laying on the table like that.
Yeah.
But I was kind of waiting for someone else to say, Rook, stop redeeming cabbages, you fool.
Rook!
You need to send me 5 other cabbages before I redeem that 6th one. What a way to start the morning.
Just blowing 20K.
You have just points to just throw around.
It's been a very productive weekend for Rook.
We need to do more gambling streams where Rook doesn't get anything right and he's just losing.
Yeah. We got to send him back to rock bottom.
We got to do some more Chow gambling.
Goddamn. All right. T-minus 7 hours.
All right. Woo. I'm confident. How about you guys?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay.
Andrew? Barrel through these things.
Barrel through it. Okay. Well, let's get to work then.
Okay, John. Yep. Flip it.
All right.
Peace. All right. Cool. Let's open that music back up, shall we? When are we gambling points? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. There's not a lot of streams left this year. I won't be able to start playing games until after work tonight. That's fine. This isn't going to be done until you're done at work. Deadline is 3 p.m. Pacific. All right. Let's do it. Okay, so first of all, the splash screen. I think there's like some weird lagging that happens when it's backgrounded. I don't know why. We might just go with keep loaner. Right. I think if I were to just duplicate this and just see what it's like with my cutscene player here. Get rid of the directional lights. Ah, I see. Sorry. I don't think we even need this splash menu anymore, do we? Well, kind of do. Gross, but I'm just duplicating code here. Fuck it. Duplicate the whole thing. This is stupid. Excuse me. A B C D S P L S H 16 by 9. That would be 4. All right. Then load next scene will be scene loader dot load scene, and that would be cut scene. I think that's all we need to do. I copy pasted 123 lines of code to change like 5 of them because I don't care to think about it too much right now. This isn't like that important of a thing. Alright, so this little cutscene manager here. Where did it go? Oh, is it just cutscene image? I need to add it to the canvas. How do we do it on the cutscene scene? We'll just copy this. Video player there. All right. I think this will just work. Let's see. Oh. Cannot play URL. Use documents, use Reddit, assets, streaming assets, keys. Alright, maybe I misread it. Let's just copy that. Paste that. Used to be supposed to. Maybe he doesn't like the name. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we just need to fade it in. And save complete. I think that's it.
Keyboard Cowboys.
If I were to, yeah, I think that's the problem. If I were to change this to black, then it would fuck everything up, right? Yeah. Yes, it does. All right. Okay. Maybe we'll just stick with the splash screen. Or the splash scene. We just need to find a way to control the audio on this thing. Because if I were to lower this volume to 0 and play this. Oh, okay. It doesn't play. That's good. If I were to set it at 5%, how does it sound? Alright, where is that? Hey, get the fuck out of here. Alright, where is this audio coming from? I want to make sure that I'm judging it properly. Okay. Hey.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So we just needed to crank it down big time. I set it to 10%. Is that alright? Is that alright? I think 10% is good.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. And this thing, maybe this thing. Maybe we won't fix them. Maybe not. And we'll put it in. We'll mix them. It's fine. So, just as a test here. All right, I gotta stop listening to music. Testing audio.
Hey. Get the fuck out of here.
All right. I'm also looking at audio levels on OBS. All right, so if I turn this off. I think like 50% on the music is fine. I mean, honestly, hang on. Yeah, I think for the main menu here, title screen. Oh, I guess they start at 0.2. We'll have them start at 0.5. Those are fine at 1. Not calling it Antower. Oh, son of a bitch. Atmosphere Pure Vendor. How do you come up with these? It's not called Antua, by the way. It's not. The way that we pick names is that we pick the stupidest, worst sounding name that we can, and then that will motivate us to pick a different name. We struggled. We struggled to think of a good name, and you just come out of pocket with that, just like that. Dick. Encouraging you. The French don't know words, says Rud Puddle. Ugly language. So right now, our game, and I think we're going to stick with it, it's called Sandwich. 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 Sexy sandwich. All right. So let's set these default values to like 0.5. I guess the SX volume to 8.5 is fine. All right. Let's clear our player prefs here and see how this goes. Nope, not the title screen. We got to go. Shit, now we got to clear our player prefs again. Ant Queen. Yes, we stand an Ant Queen. All right, so this is the one I don't want. Splash screen, the one that I made. We'll stick with the splash scene. And let's hear it.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
All right. I think that sounds fine. Let's test that again. Let me go to the title screen real quick. Because I think, Oh, I didn't save it. All right, we're trying it again. Trying it again. Edit. Clear all player prefs. Go. So it's looking like this is hitting like just over negative 35 decibels. Damn it. Okay. That's a little loud. All right. Let's set it to like 0.4. Clear all player prefs. All right. That cinematic art was awesome, isn't it? All right. We'll set it to 0.3. I want it to be about the same volume as the intro, cutscene, and the splash screen, which is going to be around negative 35 decibels, which seems like a decent volume. Because when I'm talking, oh, that's very loud. Hang on. Let me hear what this sounds like this. I mean, it sounds quiet on stream, but if I were to bring this up, this is what I'm hearing in terms of volume. And that seems decent. So if somebody were to open this up with max volume just sharing on stream, this is what they would hear. So my speaking volume is around like, it hovers. It's actually pretty compressed, yikes. It hovers at around like -10 to -5 decibels before I guess it's getting compressed a bunch. But that's the general volume that I have. If I stop talking, let's turn off the sound effects real quick. Okay, so the game itself starts at like around -30 decibels, which I think is fine. It's on the loud side a little bit. And then if I were to turn the sound effects up, max volume, that's around the same. Okay. Okay. I think that should be fine. I think I'll change the default to like 0.25. I think it's better to err on the side of quieter versus louder, because people can just turn it up if it's too quiet. But if it's too loud, they're gonna get like jump scared, and that'll be the first impression they have. So we just want to make sure that doesn't happen. If I had to choose between the two like not great scenarios, I'd prefer for them to be confused as to why it's so quiet than like have an elevated heart rate because it was so loud. All right. Let's go to the title screen here, or not the title screen, the splash scene. Actually, I'm going to turn this up again. I'm going to turn it up to full volume, and I'm going to monitor myself. You could use your splash screen audio as a guide as well. That's what I'm doing. So the splash screen audio is going to be at -35-ish decibels, I believe. I'm going to double check this. I'm going to do it once when I'm not talking, and then another time when I'm talking and I can hear my voice, so that I can kind of get a sense of how it would play on stream, assuming that somebody's volume is similar to mine in terms of like speaking volume, or what they tend to have their speaking volume compared to like games and stuff. Who knows? It's impossible to predict that, but I'd prefer to be right. All right, so that was at like a little over -30.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
This one's going to be different anyway. All right. Blah, blah, blah. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. A good starting point, at least, for them to like mess around with if they want. All right. Now let me try and hear myself as I'm talking. So bloody bloody blah, I'm talking keyboard Cowboys. All right. That's pretty good. It's a little on the quiet side,
Hey.
but I think that's probably for the
Get
best.
the fuck out of here.
All right, so I'm still talking, and so I can hear it. And if they wanted to turn it up, they could just be like, oh, okay. Oh, this is awesome, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Because I think this is too loud to start. If they don't have like any sort of like the mixing software that I have that can like dynamically change, like I can turn this down for you guys, and I'm still hearing it at full volume. If they don't have any software like this, or they're gonna have to play these things basically at full volume, or mix it with like the little like volume mixer things. This is the worst case scenario, that they have to turn it down in the corner here. That's annoying as hell. So I'd prefer it if it was just like a little bit quiet. And if they wanted to turn it up, they could. So that's what we got there. Let me also see what the default audio sounds like in the game, because I think that might be different. What's up, Brainerd? Yeah, you deserve to be napping.
Hey.
What the hell? How are you getting this stuff done?
fuck outta
That's
here.
insane. I'm just testing some like default audio levels here. This is where you can play this tutorial. All right, perfect. Intro doesn't it look awesome? Yeah. We were all super stoked for the audio that you submitted as well. Oh, I sent him the skeleton, but then the other file that you sent was I think too big for my poor ass Discord. So I sent it to him over Drive. It is excellent. Were there any other changes that you wanted to make to that audio, or is Andrew good to put it in the animatic? I'll have one last look. Nothing big will change a thing. All right. I'll let Andrew know just so he doesn't like render the cutscene too early. So this is the default audio here. Now let's go into this. All right. Okay, it looks like it was just that one indicator light. Okay, hang on. Let me hear myself here. All right. Compared to this. Oh wait, no, this is replay. All right, so this is fine. Okay, it's hovering around the same level. All right, we got the chalk over there. All right. Cool. Okay, this doesn't sound too bad in terms of volume levels. Oh, shit. Damn, Steven really did make this chalk it thick. Come on, no! Too late. Alright, so if I compare this to the main menu, and I'm still talking. Alright. The menu music sounds a little quieter, and I think it's because I... hang on. I think I fucked with the splash screen, title screen. Maybe it's because I fucked with this. If I just set that to 1. Joey15342, thank you for the follow. That you understand. Are you happy with the ending bit where I do this? We love it. We love it. I think we're gonna keep it.
I'm a police officer. Anyone in the house?
How you doing, Joey? Alright. Let me double check that this all looks fine. Let me also go to the game scene real quick and double check the audio things here. Oh, we don't really have a wait, do we? Did I put? No, I am playing those with the audio manager because I need to fade in and out of them. All right, cool. Let's just go to the splash scene and hear it up.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I think the volume is fine, but maybe a bit too loud for like default people playing with like it's a bit too loud. I think the volume is fine for most players, but maybe a bit too loud for streamers. Let me just tone it down just a little bit and then see what happens. Keyboard Cowboys, car. Sounds balanced to me high for you. Ow.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Images, this. I just my talk every day. He is fun. It's basically our placeholder cutscene. So I needed some sort of video to play there, and then we're just gonna replace it with our actual cutscene once our artist is done with it. All right, cool. That's fine. All right. Let me hear myself here. I think it's fine. Like, this isn't the most... Yeah, I think it's fine. This all sounds fine. Hang on, let me... It is... It's hard to say. It's hovering around like 20 right now. And then if I go here... Okay, I think that sounds fine. And maybe I will, splash scene. I think 20% is too much, but we'll see. We'll see. Bam. Bam. That's actually pretty good.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
You can't keep getting away with
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think this is a good volume to not. I think the big thing I want to avoid is just jump scaring people. And I think this is fine. I can see some streamers turning it down, but they have a very easy way to do that, so it's not a problem. Whoa. Oh shit, that grapefruit fucked me. How's the leaderboard looking these days? Oh, it's looking bad. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's fix that. You know what? I think I can just revert it back to what we had, because I think I was just showing Andrew the potential for something. Boink, boink, boink. Oop. Does my mic always sounded like this? Or you can hear my keyboard? That's annoying. That's exactly what it was. It was unbalanced. Right, let me stop monitoring myself. My voice is driving me crazy. Okay. All right, bring back the old leaderboard manager, please. I'm assuming it's there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wow, 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 wow.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Was I testing? Oh, leaderboard. Alright, cool, there it is. Ooh, we have a nameless character who got first place. Probably one of us as we were playtesting. Doggone yet. Cool. Anyone else would like to try the current demo that we have in development, you can find it at the secret link here. Otherwise, what do I have change-wise here? Okay. We can get rid of splash scene cutscene because that was a bum effort here. We are making a game. It is due in about 6.5 hours. Yeah, we started it on Friday, and we're doing a little game jam to get it all done in a weekend. And this is the end of the weekend. All right. Yeah, pretty skibbity, huh? I hate myself. All right. Oh, come on now. That is the correct response to have, Joey. All right, let's see what Andrew's saying about the.
You can't keep getting away with it.
All right, we can at least put the UI element in there. He wants it in the center. I guess we can do a click to. You're free to, although we do have not a lot of time to make new things, but happy to hear some ideas. All right. Yeah, what you got? All right, let's get Andrew. So he did push it. Let's see where it is. There goes the keyboarding. You tell me, curling Jew. Zech.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger.
Hey.
We were thinking about that.
Get the fuck out of here.
We might experiment with that a little bit. That's a good suggestion, though. Check this shit out. We don't want to make the ants too big, though. Oh my god, they have little animations! Oh, that's great, actually, Steven. Oh, Steven. That's great. Those fruit pieces are much bigger than I remember from last night. I was probably zoomed in. Generally, the Ruds zoom out a lot more when they play. Oh, those look really cool. All right. Oh, it is hot, isn't it? All right. Let's see if I can find those art assets. Animations. That's the ant stuff. Sprites. Oh, look at those. Oh, that's the stuff that that Bernie9 put in. Oh, UI, here it is. This is what we're looking for. Sweet. Let's bring our music back, huh? Now that I'm not testing audio levels. Okay. So now we just need to make a sequence here. Let's get rid of this. I did not make any changes. Shut up. There we go. Window animation. Let's drag all these. Oh wait, shit. Okay. I need to have some sort of UI elements. Right. All right. So let's just. We'll just go to the game scene. Why not? Boink. I think we just need an image. I think that's all we need to do here. I always forget how to do this. And then we can create an animation clip. Tutorial animation. Boink. And then I think we just drag and drop all these PNGs in here. Bam. See it? Where is my this? Is it a raw image I have to do it to? I forget. Oh, right. I haven't I need to change all of these to sprites for UI. Apply. Get rid of all these and try it again. there's our sandwich UI. And then we just drag and drop all these in. Boink. Look at that. All right, we want it at 30 frames a second though. Sweet. Looking good. Awesome. So now we have our little tutorial thing here. Let's see what it looks like in the game. Yeah. How big did he want it again? Okay, about that big. So this is too big. That looks pretty good. Okay, sweet. Anchor it down there. And then we will want to fade this out, I think, when they click. So let's see here. I think it's fine to have that there. We'll just write a quick script. Fuck it. We're in hacker mode here. Quick and dirty. Who cares about extensibility? Private image, tutorial image. Get rid of you. Actually, we don't need that at all. We can just get it. Tutorial image is going to be equal to get component image. We'll wait till they release the left mouse button. So if they are clicking and dragging, that tutorial stuff will stay there until they... well, should that be the case? You know what I'll do? We'll just get mouse button down. So that's during the one frame that they do the mouse button. And then... Cool. Tutorial. Weird. False. And... Tutorial cleared. Equals false. Tutorial cleared equals true, so it'll only happen once. And then we'll start a coroutine here. Fade image. So first of all, we'll wait a couple of seconds, like 2 seconds or something, and then we'll fade out the image itself. So while this dot tutorial not tutorial cleared image dot color, dot A is greater than 0. Let's fade it out. And I always forget how to do this, so we're just going to go to our little fade manager here and see how we fade alpha. I think we just make a new color. I think we have to make a new color and then set it. We can't just modify the alpha value. Fade panel. How do we do this? This is what we need. All right, so the new alpha is just going to be, oh, I don't know. Just a value. So we'll just do it. We do it 0.02. Fuck it. We'll see what that does. It'll fade 2% every frame. Or every fixed update, so it would take 100 frames, I think. Because if that's 50 frames a second, it would take 100 frames, 2 seconds. I don't know. I don't math right now. All right, so instead of fade panel, it's going to be tutorial image. Boink, 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 boink. Yield, return, new, wait for fixed updates. All right, I think that's all we need to do. Let's see. Maybe 2 seconds, a little long now that I think about it. Let's try 1 second. Look at me changing values before I even test shit. Brain noise. Oh, we got the sandwich intro. Hang on. I'll give it one more listen. It's so good. I can guarantee you that's going to be iconic right there. Sandwich. All right. Let's post that in the drive for them. All right, let's see here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then we'll just share this with the red. Did you hear the panning? Hang on, let me give it another listen. Oh, in the sandwich part? Let me hear that again, because I was too busy like gooning over it. I just love the soundscape that's here. I definitely do, now that you pointed out. That's really good. It just goes like... That's some good shit, man. That's some good shit. Stop being so talented. All right. I will let Andrew know that Sandwich Final is here. Let's see how this looks. Start to do this, and then I don't think I even attached the fade to it. I'm a dingus. Tutorial fader. There we go. So this will stay here. We can click. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Aww. And if I were to restart, I think it's fine if this always pops up because it's not like that obtrusive. Although if somebody wants to like do that, you know what we'll do? Well, no, I'll keep it up in case somebody ever like clicks off of it. I think it's fine. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Speedrunners might find it a little bit annoying if it turns out that the optimal strat is to like cake the bottom of the sandwich, but they can still do it. They can still do it just fine. They'll just be mildly peeved, and I think that I'm fine with them being mildly peeved over a worse case scenario where somebody accidentally clicks the tutorial or clicks without reading the tutorial and misses it, and then it never appears again. So I don't want to like cache the fact that they've seen the tutorial or not. I don't think. Look at those little animated boys. Look at how good they are. Look at these good little boys. Oh, you know what? I also want to change the point value on those foods. Where do I set that again in Scorekeeper? Open up Scorekeeper, please. What else do I have over here? What the hell? Yes, do all, sure. Why do I have 2 instances of this project open? That's weird. Scorekeeper, open again. So the object point value, I'm gonna set that to like 300. Because you can get 100 points just by placing bugs for a couple of seconds. I think 300 is probably fine. We might tweak it. Who knows? But I need to hit the bathroom. Have fun with Plinko. I'll be back. Maybe my cat will kidnap me for some brushies because she hasn't gotten them yet. So maybe a little bit before I'm back, or I might be back immediately. Who knows? I'll never tell. Oh, we back, baby. Alright, let me push this tutorial stuff. Whoa. Let's check our tasks. Mix audio, that's done. Integrate tutorial UI elements, that's done. Escape to menu, escape to quit, okay. Escapes, then hang on. First of all, we'll have a optional scene name. It's not a string, empty. Then we'll navigate to it. Application not quit. Sweet. I think that's all we nerd. I think we could just I'll just put it on the scene loader prefab. I don't think I want it in the actual code itself, or maybe I do. But we'll see. Let's put it here. State navigation. Wait, no. We don't want it on that. We want it on the menu, the title screen. We'll put it on the camera holder. Fuck it. Escape navigation's gonna quit on that one, and then the game scene. Escape navigation is going to go to the title. It's a very sloppy way of doing it, but that's what we're doing, because now it's done. Keyboard Cowboys. Ah. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Right. I'm playing this. Then it goes back to the menu, and this should quit. Theoretically. It just doesn't quit in Unity. Alright, cool. we have a mock-up for the results screen here. Total bugs, total food. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Final score. More. Oh, hang on. That's looking sexy. In the meantime, I guess I could just duplicate the game scene and just be like, free play scene. Actually, I wonder if the game scene, did I see? All right, we don't need this anymore. We don't need these mesh renderers on. I think there's other ones too. Center of mass, that's still the mesh render. Yeah, we don't need to see that. All right, cool. Let's get rid of this free placing. Delete, and then make it again. Well, actually. Cool. Now we will duplicate the game scene. Replay scene. Does the title screen have the... Oh, it does have the skybox now. Cool. Sweet. All right. So for the free play scene, we don't need tutorial stuff. or a game over panel. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Don't need a food spawner. Don't need this. Let's just get rid of these things that are we don't need. Wonder if this still works. Oh wait, we'll want to turn off the we'll want to turn off the gravity on the playfield here. So I think if we just, where's that rigid body at? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's on here. All right, so we just won't use gravity here. I mean, I guess we could just make it kinematic, right? It's just not going to have physics on it. I think this is fine. That's cool. And then if I... Oh, wait, hang on. Put the camera holder here. Camera controller. Where was that restart thing? Put that. Yeah. Key. Wait, let's just do keygo.r. Where is it? Oh, perfect. It gets the active scene. All right, I thought ahead. Gets the active scene and just reloads the exact scene itself. Sick. And if I just hit R. Ha 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 ha. And then if I hit escape, it does not go anywhere because there is no scene loader. That's fine. So now if I go to the title scene, and we go to this button here, sculpt mode, sculpt button. All right. Title screen. All right, so you go to start game here, so that's fine. I'll just add another function. Title field. Oh, or in sculpt mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't necessarily need that. I'll just write a stupid function. Start free play. Free play scene. I know Brandon doesn't like that name, but I already named the scene and I'm too lazy to change it. These are the cutthroat decisions, or not the cutthroat, the lazy decisions that get made as the deadline approaches. You just start adding things with the intention of just making them work rather than making them legible or extensible or anything that would actually be useful for a long-term project. Actually, we can get rid of this and just do this. Title screen, start free play. Sweet. Awesome. Let's real quick just go to the splash scene. Bam. Don't forget to time and record your sandwich lines. Okay. shit. I forgot to add replay scene to the build settings. Add it. All right. I need that actually. Okay, cool. Sculpt mode. Oh, we sculpting, baby. We sculpting. Look at the little wiggly boys. Aren't they the best? That's so good. That looks really great. I love that. I mean, this might... Oh, it's already checking frames, actually. We're at like 60 or so. Maybe this isn't the best idea. They look so good, though. That's a shame. I guess we'll have to try it on WebGL, but it'll probably suck. Shut the fuck up. Steven said Pog Tua. I hate him. All right, let's do a little right here. put them together. Builds. Geo. Building it up. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so Andrew pushed his ending screen stuff, so I'll probably be making that next once we test this build. I'm hoping that we can keep those little wiggly animations in because they're adorable, but hopefully they're not because of the performance issues, and they probably are, and I'm sad. Sometimes it's depressing to think about how much of your life you've spent looking at loading bars. Just watching them go. Not doing anything else. Just watching a loading bar. How many minutes? Probably hours. Maybe even days. Gone to staring at a loading bar. It's the circle of life. How many times are we looking at static loading bars? Well, yeah, you're not even looking at it move. It's just there, and you're watching it, waiting for it to move. Ugh. Drop this thing in. If anyone would like to see the latest build, you can find it at the secret link here. All right, let's test this thing. Oh, first of all, I gotta not test it yet. I want to make sure I get the full audio experience here. Turn off the music. Reload it. Here we go.
keyboard cowboys.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Is it? Yeah, my browser's at 35% right now. That would make sense. Okay. Alright. So if I were to play ranked here. Let's see how many ants it takes to cause some performance dips. So it was around like 1,000 or so ants where I feel like I was seeing some, yeah, I'm seeing it now, I think. Look at them go. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Let me actually go to sculpt mode here. See what kind of frames we're working with here. I do feel like I should probably slow down the rotation speed. That is pretty fast and disorienting. Oh. Oh, I just stopped being able to place ants. Interesting. I wonder why. That's not good. Hey, it'd probably be easier to just talk while we play.
No.
Oh, okay. When I was in like sculpting mode, for some reason it stopped letting me place ants at like 1,400 ants.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying it again.
If I got it.
Yeah, I definitely get some significant frame drops at around like 1,000 ants.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets pretty bad. And I feel like people will be placing more than that, especially if they're getting good.
Right.
I love their little animations, though. Andrew, you muted, by the way. In case you were talking.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And the animation's just the best, though.
I
That
love the
does-
animations. That I
It
would
does
be
stop
very
letting me. 1327 is the total amount of ants I could get.
Were you playing like rank or in Sculpt? Yeah. Yes, I was able to get to like 2,000 when I was playing again. It didn't stop me, but yeah, it seems to be like some sort of arbitrary number where it kind of just like gives up. It might be like some sort of race condition or something. Did you say you did you already change your like texture thing?
I haven't pushed it.
Okay.
But hold on.
Yeah, if you want to push that, I can test it in the editor, because I was noticing once I started hitting like double-digit frames in my Unity editor, I'm like, oh, this is gonna chug in a build.
Yeah. Give me a second to reopen everything, so I had to reset my computer.
Oh Jesus.
Just not working.
How are the starting audio levels for you guys?
The splash screen was still very loud.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me check something here. I'm gonna set my browser to
Too loud.
100%. It's literally set it like, and it's louder than everything else in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, it is. Wow. Alright, let me hear everything else first.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to be heard, says Brainoid. Yeah, why is it like that? It's like it's not even picking up my volume setting. I set it to like 20% volume.
Oh, jeez.
And it actually sounded fine in editor. That's so weird. Let me hear some stuff here. Okay. All right. Yeah, let me refresh that here and let's hear it. Uh-oh.
Hey,
It's loud.
get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, get out of there.
All right.
I also pushed I changed the material, but I have
I'm sure you said something very interesting there,
Oh.
but I was looking at the
Get the
keyboard
fuck outta
Cowboys
here.
splash screen.
Yeah, that happens. I was just saying that I reverted the material back to how they were before. I've not updated the texture, so it won't look any different, but they'll at least hopefully be
Okay.
better on performance again.
All right. Let me pull that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the Fresnel calculations were a bit too much for that ants.
Crossing my fingers.
'Cause I don't think it would be the animation. It's not like it's
Hope not.
It's not like it's like a rigged like mesh. It's literally just rotating a thing like an object,
Uh-huh.
and it's like 3 frames or 3 keys.
Let me go to the splash scene. Crack.
Crikey.
Crikey!
Oh, blimey.
Cable.
Cowboys, Cowboys, Cow! I'm setting it to 5%. See if that changes anything. If it doesn't change anything in the build, then I don't fucking know.
I just don't know.
Hey,
Hey.
get the fuck out of here.
Back out of here.
Alright, let's try sculpting. I'm a rotating.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm losing frames. No, it's probably the animator.
No.
Is there an easy thing that I can just like click to turn off the animator, Steven? In like the bug prefab, just so I can test?
Yeah, so if you open the bug prefab
Yep.
and click on the model,
Oh, do I just like
no,
disable
on the-
animator?
just disable that.
Alright. I don't want to though.
But you gotta.
It's so good.
We're just jiving, you know.
So there weren't any performance issues yesterday after I
Hey.
added like the scene
Get the
particles
fuck
and shit.
out of
Or whatever.
here.
Not that I noticed.
Okay.
Because it like I'm pulling some like let me see here. Sculpt mode, I'm pulling almost 300 frames in an empty scene.
Okay.
And then once I started adding ants, it slowly crawled to like 90 to 70 to 60. Yeah. Let me see how this goes. Alright, I'm at 130 frames. That's still really good. Yeah, at this point, with the animations, I was probably pulling like 60 or so frames. Now I'm hovering between like 99 to 105.
Okay.
Yes, the animations are definitely a problem.
Well, damn.
Damn indeed.
Now, what if we make the WebGL build no animations and the Windows build animations?
I think we could do that. I think that's fine.
Because I feel like Windows could. Like,
I think
so
Windows
it's
can
easier to
handle that.
it.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously, if it's just easier to turn them off, that's fine. We know that they were there at one point.
Yeah, maybe it would be safer to keep them off just in case, like, because we don't have any like low-end computers to test with, you know.
Nah, yeah, we'll keep them off. That's fine.
All right. So when I hit 2,500 bugs, okay, when I'm placing them, it's like I hit like 60 to 70 frames, but when I am just like looking at it, I'm above 100 in the editor. So that should be fine, at least for Windows. And I think 26, well, people are going to be going crazy on this sculpting mode, but we'll just have to say, hey, it's not the most performant thing. It like it wasn't
Sculpt
meant
at
for
your own
this, but
risk.
we thought it would be neat.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me real quick go. I think this is all fine. Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's invited us all to fuck it.
I'm cordially inviting you.
And I'm assuming y'all were experiencing the same frame drops that I kind of was.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Boo. Boo. They look so great. I noticed them immediately. Like, oh my god, they're moving.
Use the texture size of the ants a little bit.
New build incoming once I upload it.
Wahoo!
Wahoo, but sad Wahoo.
Yeah.
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 All right. Link should be updated. Swear to God, if I get jump scared by the keyboard Cowboys, even though I set the volume to 5%, I'm gonna lose it. Same. It's the same. It doesn't change.
Cowboys.
It doesn't change for some reason.
What did you
Get
do,
the fuck outta
Brain?
here.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's not really a matter of like the video audio. It's just like Unity is just ignoring my volume inputs.
He's disobeying us.
Oh, maybe I should do ranked mode, see if those buttons are still an issue. That extra thick chocolate is definitely a curveball now, Steven.
Actually does something now.
Oh yeah, that is weird. Oh, you know what it is, Andrew? I believe yeah, you can't hit those buttons because the tutorial UI is getting in the way and blocking the raycast.
Oh,
So I'll just send that back a layer and that'll be it.
that's funny.
Oops. Because the UI element is still technically there, I just faded out. Game scene.
I'm losing frames at over 2008 still.
Uh-huh.
And I can't place anymore after 2286.
I think that's fine. Ugh, I don't know. I think that's fine. For WebGL at least. Maybe I should make it for Windows. Hang on. I just gotta move the tutorial here. Okay. Wow. Or GL build. No, I desperately want to find out why this fucking splash screen isn't
Obeying.
listening to my commands.
Listen to me.
Because it's working fine in editor. Splash screen video. Gotta update mode, playback speed, alpha. Direct. We're gonna do direct. Fuck it. So 10%. See what it sounds like.
Keyboard Cowboys.
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
get the
get the
fuck
fuck
out
out
of
of
here.
here.
If I got it, yeah.
All right. Maybe that's better. Build, 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 build.
Bill, Bill.
Build, 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 build.
Building the build.
All right, here's what the login screen's looking like.
Sick.
Nice.
Looking delicious.
I want to eat it.
That thick,
Sandwich and
but
sandwich.
ham.
That is a big old thick piece of ham. Ham.
I feel like you can't. I feel like you can't bite into that. You need to like knife and fork it.
Well, it's a ham steak.
Ah,
Ooh.
ham steak.
Ham steak.
Please ham steak.
Building up.
Jared, I feel like you're gonna get a lot of ad revenue over this because I get like
Oh,
a billion
absolutely.
ads just having your stream open.
I forget.
Just
Let me see.
multiple
here.
minutes of ads every
Oh,
every time I look over there. I'm like,
Monetization ads. Hang on, let me see.
I should have
It's-
unsubbed.
Well, the sub is probably worth more than the ad watching.
Let me
Oh.
see here. Yeah, it's a minute and a half ad every 30 minutes.
Woo!
And that's the reason I do that is because that turns off pre-rolls for 30 to 45 minutes.
Fuck pre-rolls.
Fuck pre-rolls. So people will be able to like join the stream and see what's up before without getting hit with an ad just like right out the gate.
Just immediately. I'm like, well, I'm leaving.
Yeah, Diesel
fuck
makes a good
this.
point. You wouldn't get ads if you subscribe, so you know.
I mean, that's true.
Why don't you
Go
buy
ahead and
him
hit
one?
that subscribe button.
Why don't you buy him one, Diesel?
Violate that like button.
Penetrate our subscribe button.
Touch it. Touch it real good.
Graphics. Yeah, touch it. Touch it good. Edit the game. God, I just have an archive of builds on this itch page right now. I watch your stream just for the ads. The rest is just annoying. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I should turn the
I-
ads up
you know,
more.
We
Alright.
should start making our own ads that we can play just
be loud.
as the stream.
Don't be loud. Oh, it's fixed.
Yeah.
Aww.
Now you're not just gonna get
Hey,
Dang it.
eardrum
get the fuck
blasted.
out of here.
Game on, Cowboys!
I mean, it is hype, and I would love
It
to blast
is.
it on my speakers, but maybe not in my headphones.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. And I think it mixes well with the title screen audio.
Yeah.
I think you're inevitably just gonna get some frame drops in WebGL when you're sculpting.
Yeah.
So we might just have to deal with that. We have a first place person on the leaderboard. They're just called butts.
Butts.
Well, butts are funny.
Look at those production values indeed. The title screen was all Brainoid. He clutched it.
Oh yeah.
Brainoid came in and rocked our world and
Oh man.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Talked me so hard my socks came
Hey.
off.
Get
took
the
our
fuck outta
innocence
here.
away.
Yeah. I'll never be the same.
Robbed us of our cleanliness.
Atmospherium says this art is the prettiest art of all the art.
Of all art.
Oh, Atmospherium.
Thank
you.
you.
Get you into it.
Let's get you
All right.
Jared, I just put the rewards screen in your, or not the rewards, the login screen in your tub.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you.
Now, is there a way to turn off the ant limit, or is that just like a thing that just sort of happens
Turn off the ant limit? What do you mean?
in Sculpt, where it just like stops? Like I don't know.
I don't know why it does that.
Okay,
Oops.
that's fair.
It might be like some sort of like memory overload or something.
Is it going to be computer specific?
It might burr.
It's different every time I do it on WebGL. It seems
Yeah.
like.
Let me go to free play scene, bug placer. Let me just take a quick peek at the logic. Get mouse button. Held down. Coroutine. Places a bug. Placement. Doing raycast. Not great, but that's what we have to do. Spawn a bug. I mean, I could do some object pooling. But I don't think the spawning is necessarily the issue. Could be. There might be some stuff I can do.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna do the UI stuff first, I think.
that's fine. I was just wondering.
Yeah. Yeah. I might be able to do some stuff with some object pooling, but so basically I would just spawn like 10,000 ants off screen and then just pull from that pool so we
And they
don't
would
have to
just grab
spend time instantiating them. Yeah.
Ha.
And that's basically what I do with that little sand game that I showed you before, so maybe I can just pull that code. I'll have to see though, because the bug placement is core gameplay and you don't want to break that hours before stream.
Right.
I mean, obviously I'll be able to easily revert it, but if I put that in there, we're going to want to pretty extensively test it to make sure it still works properly. So let me just get Andrew's UI stuff in there.
Depending on how you do it, because I'm just making a bunch of really long strands going out, and I'm at like 3,000 now. So
Oh,
if
okay.
I guess if as long as you don't cluster them all in one spot, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
The results screen should have its buttons fixed now.
Nice.
Andrew, did you say you pushed the login screen?
Yeah, it should be there.
Where?
Unless I forgot to push and I only committed it.
That's a classic.
There. Yep. Desktop is unable to push commits to this branch because they're commits.
Oh, you have to pull first because I pushed some things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it? Oh, fetch.
Got it.
There you go.
All right, perfect. Okie dokies. I think I am.
Was there a specific size for the leaderboard window thing?
No,
Does that
not really. You can honestly set it to whatever sort of size you want, and then I can just sort of move the UI elements so that they line up. So you can be a bit freeform with that. I mostly
Okay.
just put all that stuff in there to kind of show that it's going to be its own separate window and blah blah blah. So however you want to use the space, you can use it. Just remember that a person's username can be up to, I believe I set it to like 25 characters or something. So just account
for the login or the leaderboard?
I mean both. We use their
Both.
login for the
Is the width that you've been using, is that okay, or should I make it wider than that? Proportionally.
It depends on like how you want to lay out the UI and how big the fonts you want them to be. Is hello, I'll get you some food in a sec. I mostly say that as like I thought about that when I considered putting the username and the score on like the same line. I was like, oh, they might overlap maybe. So I put the score underneath it, but
Okay, I see.
as long as you keep that in mind in terms of like, oh, somebody might have an obnoxiously long name, you can lay out those UI elements however you want, and I can adjust the just where the text placement is. So size, proportions, whatever. You could just let me know.
Okay.
So yeah.
As
Got
long as
this.
it's like the slightest bit flexible, it should be fine.
What's up, Steven?
I got to 6,000 ants in sculpt mode.
Sick.
It's a lot of ants.
How them frames.
Oh, horrible.
Uh-huh.
What I did, I zoomed out all the way, and then I just made a bunch of ant strands going to the camera and just rotating it around.
Gotcha.
Then I went and added a bunch of stuff on the thing. Once you zoom in, it starts like calling the ones that are off screen, so the performance gets better. But once you zoom out again, it's just like
naturally. Okay, cool. I am getting slightly lightheaded from lack of food, so I'm gonna go eat lunch.
get
dude.
with my cat, and then I will be back to do all of the UI layout stuff.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Should be quick. Alrighty, I will catch y'all later.
All
Sir.
right.
Peace. All right. I say what I said. I'll leave y'all with some music. And we'll turn that down. Okay. I will be back. Have fun with Plinko. And I'll set a timer. Let's set ourselves a timer. Boink. Boink. I'll be back in about half an hour. Actually, you know what? Is that OBS looking right? Yeah, it is. Alright. I'll be back. Oh no, I got raided. Thank you, CJ. Where's my timer at? Stop. All right, we got some UI to make. Linko going up. What are we watching now? That should be good. All right. First, I think we can do the login screen. That seems like an easy one to do. Boink. And there it is. Let's shrink it a little bit. Keep it within the bounds here. I think that looks good. Now I think we want some sort of character limit. I think we can get that from here somewhere. Oh, character limit. We'll just make it 24. Looks like a delicious spam burger, right? It's a sandwich. Much more visually complete than I saw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a lot of good stuff cooking now. Okay, so we want the placeholder text to be, what did Andrew say it was? God damn. Look at that. Look at that leaderboard. This is probably going to be the sexiest leaderboard we've ever had. That's so fucking cool. All right. So for placeholder text, enter name. Okay. All right, and then we'll just like center it because it's a burger thing. All right, and we also have a font. Vividly regular. These are both the same. All right. Window. FBI, open up. What's up? Hey, Roka. How you doing? Font asset creator. Generate. All right. We'll just save that. Did he put two of the same ones in here? It looks like he did. I mean, they're named the same. Yeah, it looks like they are. Yeah, they. Oh, dynamic. No, they're the same. I'm also working, though a loose term. I am doing at work. Oh, fair. That's right. It is Monday. Oops. Alright. So we'll make it slightly more than black here. The image we can take out. Alright, cool. And then the text itself will be just black, I guess. All right, sweet. How about let's... How about something like that? All right, cool. That looks really fucking good. That looks really fucking good. All right. Let's clear our player prefs and then go through the beginning here. Pause for dramatic effect.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, dude. Oh, I forgot to change the font on that one. Login screen. All right, sick. Flash scene again. Get me with it.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Good stuff.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
That needs to be centered as well. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Boink, boink. There we are. Fuck it, let's hear it again. One more time. Honestly, just ship it with the dog video. The Ruds would not be pleased.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Slosky. All right, sweet. Looking good. All right, let's just push that up. Why not? Login scene is done. Damn it. Oh, Steven's messing around with the ant. Oh, wait, ant base color? Yeah, he's messing around with the ant texture stuff for maybe some important performance improvements. That would be nice. Put this back on. Keyboard Cowboys, yeah. All right. Let's us go to the game scene. We have the game over parent. Boink. There it is. Now let's make it look nice. Bam. Bam. All right, what are the dimensions on this thing? 2048 by 1152. All right. 2048, 1152. Oh, that's a game over. No, I don't want that. That can stay next to me by 1080, but the background needs to be 2048, 1152. Sick. Look at that. All right. Bug count. Let me just look at the layout here. This is what we'll be using as reference. All right. So, boink. Bug count label. This one is going to be here. We'll just move it like this. Make sure it takes up most of the scene here. Right, justified, centered. Let's just do like that. Just do like 99999. All right, and then this one. That font's gonna be much bigger. All right, and interesting. Okay. Let's move this down just a little bit here. All right. That looks pretty good. That's the bug count label, and then we want the food count label right here. 9999. We'll basically just copy this, eh? Copy component. Paste component values. All right. Probably line it up with this, right? Yeah, we can. Actually, what we can do is we'll just copy this. Count label. Paste. Bam. And now we can just, aha. Sweet. Looking good. Now we have the bug point value. Okay, we're not using the bug point value. That's fine. Or the food point value. Boink. The bug score label will be over here. Let's just center it up. Actually, no, we'll do it left justified. This. 999. But these will be black. Boink. That looks pretty good. Let's move these buttons down real quick. They'll be about here anyway. All right. Move this a little bit. That. Okay. Next. So bug score label. Let's copy all this stuff. Component. Food score label. Paste. Component. Bug score label. Copy. Food score label. Paste. Looks good. Nice. And then the final score. This one goes up here. Meow. He wants this to be black as well. We'll center it. 9999999. We need to bring it down just a little bit. Sweet. 1406. All right, cool. Looks pretty good. All right. Now we will just take all of these, set them to, I don't know, this. Just a default value. Okay. I think it's done. That's it. All right, let's try it out. Let us go to. Shut up. I wish I didn't read that. Oh, shit. I need to go back to the game scene and turn this off by default. Flashing. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Play ranked. Look at that tutorial UI, huh? How about that? Ooh, the bugs look so shiny. Look at them. Ooh, we got ice cream now. Oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts ice cream. It's, oh! I love it, Steven. I love it. Excellent choice. Oh, I. Look at that. Look at that. That's really good. Replay button works. All right, cool. This looks real great. Well, you have the Ruds and Brainoid to thank for that. Paper notes for names. All right, Andrew's got the leaderboard up. All right, I gotta commit this stuff first. Yeah, this is all coming together. I'm loving it. Alright. Font asset creator. Let's make a font for paper notes. Generates. Save. Sweet. Okay, let's open up the leaderboard manager. Well, actually, we're gonna have to add an image to the leaderboard entry here. And we're also needing to... All right, here's the leaderboard stuff. Change these to sprites. Boink. All right. So these are 1003 by 227. Okay. In that case then, 1000. Oops. 3. 227. That should be fine, right? And then we can just shrank it down. Okay. Now we need an image here. Image. It will span this entire thing. Boink. Set the anchors to do the same. This will be the first thing. And then let's do a real quick test of like the cheese sprite. Perfect. Okay. Now, the placement is going to be basically right here. This one is going to be the Vividly font. Let's move it a little bit over here. There we go. We'll just set its anchors to be over here. All right. And then it looks like... Okay, so just the names we'll be doing in the different font, and then the score we'll be doing... so let's see here. Paper note. I see, okay. Oh wait, is this center? That should be center. That looks fairly center. Okay. Why does paper notes look like Vividly? Oh, it isn't. Okay. Oh, we don't want it bold. I accidentally had it bold. Okay, perfect. Let's give it a little bit of padding here. That should be fine, right? Yep, that should be good. All right. We'll give it a little bit more padding here. Let's make the name a little smaller. That looks good. All right. And then the score is going to use Vividly. Like 2400. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Give it a little padding. Perfect. That's looking sexy. Alright. Now let's change all these back to Okay, we're gonna want these sandwich things to be in resources. Resources, create folder. Actually, you know what? No, we will just do it. We'll hard it. We'll do it raw. All right, we have leaderboard entry objects. We'll just have, instead of going into resources every time, we'll just have an array of the 4 images here. Private, I think it's just sprite. Sandwich slices. Actually, this should be in leaderboard manager. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Y'all have no idea. We have our concept for like the bug and food counter. That's gonna be in like the bottom left corner of the screen. It's gonna be so good. All right, leaderboard manager. So here is where we'll have that. Sandwich pieces. Switch. Well, we'll have it. We'll just do private void set sandwich piece. Oh. Leaderboard entry objects. Object, and then int index. Quick switch case here. Index. Case 0? No. It's so I think there's what, 4 pieces? 4 pieces of sandwich. One, two, three, 4. Yep. Index mod 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3 essentially. Case 0, break. 1, 2, 3, and then default. Leaderboard entry objects. We're going to need a public image. Image. You know what, this will probably be background. We could probably use this for another project, so we'll just call it something generic. Alright, entry object background image sprite is going to be equal to sandwich pieces at 0. It's going to be at 1. It's going to be at 2. It's going to be at 3. And then worst case scenario, we'll just set it to 1. Or 0. My bad. Which one would we want to set it to? Is that a mater brick used? God damn. All right. So let's set that in the leaderboard manager. Set 4 here. Any help needed? No, I think we're good. I'm basically in a position where I'm kind of just oh wait, hang on, no. I'm kind of just waiting for Rudd art assets, and then we just like poop them in the scene. If you want, you're welcome to like play test the game, see if you have any suggestions for like balance or anything like that. We don't have much time to make any like major sweeping changes to like the core gameplay, but if you think, oh, this piece of food's too heavy, or like they're falling too fast or whatever, that'd be nice to see. This is a little bit of an outdated build, but we'll get there. But otherwise, yeah, I think the only thing that we're kind of missing is just like maybe some playtests and general balancing. I feel like it's kind of been relatively balanced by accident, but if we can refine it, that might be nice. Orange feels overpowered, otherwise this looks balanced. Okay, we can maybe scale down the... it's a grapefruit, but we can scale it down a little bit. Oops. I was just doing the wrong thing. Not this one. We want sandwich pieces. So 0 will make the meat brick. That'll be the default. Then we'll just do cheese, lettuce, and mater. Alright, and then where the fuck is the image of this? Oh. There it is. Let's get rid of the... I think I can just hide this. We don't need the actual... Oh, I guess not. Alright. So let's get rid of all the images on this thing. I did play 30 times, I guess. God damn! Holy shit! Do you know how many objects you got on that thing? Okay, why is if I were to move this, no, that's not. It doesn't have an image on it. So where is that coming from? Oh, is it the viewport? It's the viewport, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. In that case, then. Let's make this scroll view slightly. Oh my god, come on now. There we go. Kind of. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on? I think I might know. Viewport, that's fine. I skipped the thing, then realized my score. Jesus Christ. Alright, I want to viewport. Yeah, get rid of this. Just boink it. Scroll view, image, get rid of it. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, next step. Okay, let's see. I do have to keep this one image on the UI mask. Okay, that's fine. Now we will change the backgrounds to this 2048 1152. Oh, it's a. Ooh, okay. 00. Right, oh. 20, 1080. Let's set this to white and add his leaderboard here. So 2048 1152. Okay. Looking good. Then we'll just have to move this scroll view a little bit. Alright, how's he want it to look here? Okay. He wants to fit like 4 on there. Okay, so if we take the viewport, or the scroll view, I guess, and shrink this down. Looks good. Increase the height just a little bit. Like that. That looks pretty fucking good. That looks pretty fucking good. Alright, then we'll just move this button up here. I think he's gonna be making a button for that. Alright. Alright. Let me also see, hang on, I forgot to check. We'll see how it looks. Leaderboard canvas, it's scaling with that. Okay, that should be fine. Let's try it. Keyboard Cowboys. Cow. Hey, get the fuck out of here. All right. Right now it's all cheese. Because why? Because I'm not calling get set sandwich piece. Is that leaderboard entry objects that I and I. Fits on the screen, which is good. Will we make the cutscene skippable? Yeah. Probably not. It's only going to show once after like the splash screen. It'd be a nice thing to have. If you wanted to look into making that skippable, you could, similar to the splash screen. But I'm using a different architecture for the cutscene layout, or it's a little jank. So yeah, you can, but it might be tough because I used the cutscene manager that I had imported from a previous project. So if you wanted to take a crack at that, you could. Yeah, no, absolutely. You are more than welcome to. Just wanted to prepare yourself. Or I wanted to prepare you. All right, leaderboard. Why? Oh wait, it's not even setting the placements. That's weird. Okay, what's going on here? Am I hitting some null refs, or I think I am. Yep, null ref. Oh, I'm not. I don't have it set yet. Leaderboard entry. Background. Set. Boink. It's a good leaderboard menu, right? It's about to look even better. Watch this. I just forgot to set one little value. Get the fuck out of here. Bam. Sandwich pieces. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Modded index. There we go. God, the game starts to look so fantastic once like all of the Rud's assets start just like pouring in. Bam. Sandwich pieces. Look at that. And then it goes all the way to 100, but we don't have anything for... I don't call that, really. Look at that. It's so nice. Brainoid with the first place. It's so good. Let me, maybe leaderboard entry. We'll bold the score. That might be nice. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Did he have the score bolded here? No, it looked like it was the same intensity. That score looks a little aggressive now. We'll unbold it. All right, cool. Let me just double check the game scene. Make sure that looks all right. Cowboys. Ka. Hang on, I need to make something for the Reds. Assets, UI, fonts. Give me that real quick. Install. Okay. Give me vividly. And this could be like a faded gray or something. Like a faded orange. No, that's too bright. All right, let's do a rank job. Got a new name yet? I think it's gonna be Sandwich. Sandwich. It's punchy, it's descriptive, it's memorable. Blink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that grapefruit is kind of massive, isn't it? Yeah, that thing's rough. That sea salt ice cream's so good. All right, we got our scoreboard here. Leaderboard. Oh, the leaderboard's not looking so hot there. Why is that? Oh, because it's on a different sized screen, I think. Why is that? Because it looks fine on the other one, right? Evil Cowboys. Get the spaghetti. I think so. Yeah. I'm trying to see what sort of screen scaling you use. Oh, you do 1920 by 1080. Yeah, that's interesting because the the leaderboard manager, did you set the okay, this is 2056 by 1440. It's weird that like the leaderboard the canvas is a different screen scale or scaling with screen size. But it still works on the title screen. So if I were to... Let's just try and get a game over real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look awful on the title screen. It does on the game screen. So I'm trying to die real quick. The game won't let me. It keeps spawning food that tries to counterbalance my ants. There we go. Bam. See, now it's all fucky wucky. Let me see here. Game canvas, 1920 by 1080. Yep. Leaderboard, 556 by... See, that's odd. Like the... Game screen canvas scaling is 1920 by 1080. But I don't think it matters as long as like they're on two different canvases. I think the issue has to do with the entries itself. Like maybe the anchoring is all wrong on these. That's odd. Let me take a look here. Scroll view, content. What do we got here? I think the anchors are just fucked up. Hang on. Thought I fixed these. No. That's not all that's wrong. What's going on here? There's no water. I'm gonna get my water while this thing game ends me. Give me that grapefruit. Give me it. Oh, cool. That's worse. I wonder if I fucked it up on the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Fine. We'll put it back. I think I might be better off just setting the leaderboard manager to a proper resolution. No, don't rotate it. What makes you think I want to rotate it? Okay. Remove the audio source from splash screen because of volume. It would in Unity, but it wouldn't in any of the builds. So I just set it directly. I don't think we need to worry too much about it scaling with like the volume settings. It's kind of like an edge case thing. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing, and that was the only solution I could find. All right, leaderboard manager. We'll just remake you here. Canvas, 1920, 1080. Oh, I guess we don't need to remake it. Sweet. Take a peek. Keyboard Cowboys. I was fading it out when skipping. Now it throws an exception, but I'll fix it. Oh, my bad. But we can't control the because like if we control it via the audio source, then it blares at full volume no matter what. Like for some reason in the builds it just blares. Let's check the leaderboard. Looks good. I kind of want a little bit more padding on the side there, but we can make that happen. down we go. Or not quite. Wow. Sweet. Thanks, Bernard. Okay, perfect. Sweet. All right, now let's just add a little bit of padding to the entry here. Username. Let's be a little bit more. Nope, don't rotate it. I want the anchor. Oh my god. Go. You will definitely want to anchor right here. All right, cool. That should do it, I think. Hey, sick. Thanks, Bernard. I'll probably pull that right after this, so I don't have to keep watching this cutscene. Hey. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it. It is not padding itself. Hang on, let me see what does this look like here. Can I see that? No. I want the UI, please. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is it doing that? Alright, we'll make it very pronounced. How's that, boy? That should be better. Leaderboard entry, username, da-da. Wait. I see that null ref now. Gotcha. Leaderboard. There's that padding I wanted. Alright, cool. Looking good. Let's just check the game window here. Take me away. All right, looks good. Butts is no longer in third place. That's cool. That's cool. Menu. Leaderboard. Leaderboard's looking good. All right, sweet. Let's commit. Leaderboard done. Alright, see what this sounds like. God, so many. Oh, okay. Bam.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Hey. Get the
fuck out of here. Looking sexy. Now I think Andrew pushed some more stuff. Results window, login screen, leaderboard. Game UI. Keep seeing. Oh, nice. Okay. Cutscene's gonna works. Maybe we can make the near clipping of the camera 0.1. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Because it kind of fucks with the indicator particle. I'm sure you saw. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. You know what else? If you wanted to work on something brainoid, is I haven't had a chance to randomize the scream starting point. So it still always starts at like the beginning every time the scream starts. If you wanted to look into that, you could give it a little bit of variety. All right. Right, the game UI. Eight fifty by 701. All right. 858, 701. Where did he want this, or how big did he want it? I was working on something else, but I can drop it. What start screen random? No, so the screaming. So when like the ant starts screaming, I always start the audio at the beginning of the sound clip every time. And I remember you mentioned it might be a good idea to like start it at a variable spot. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at that. No, you good? Give it a little padding here. Here we go. I don't think I see a relative size of how big he wants this thing on this screen. Let's see if there's anything on the drive. Okay. So relatively big. I can make it a little bigger, I think. Something like that should be fine. Alright. Bug accounts can go right there. It is going to be black with a vividly font. Alright, so 9999 probably as big as what's gonna go. Actually, maybe we can center this. That's fine. Looks pretty good. Let's pixel push it just a little bit. All right, cool. Object counts. Going to be the same. Vividly black. Let's center it. Down just a little bit. Sweet. Nice. That looks great. What's up, other management? Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. That was just, I was trying to think of other things that might be nice to have. Alright, sweet. Sounds good, my dude. What am I testing here? What did I just do? Oh yeah, the game UI. Oh, I gotta add it to, that looks so good. I gotta add it to the sculpting mode too. Whoa, 2? Why 2? What? Why did that count as 2? Does cheese count as 2? Whoa, Dr. Comfort counts as 5? Hold the phone. What's going on here? Why are those going up so much? Oh, because it's landing on 5 of the ants. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay, let's fix that. Grabbable objects. No, not the grabbable object. I think I can just, I wonder if I can just turn off the, no, I can't just turn off the collider. Right, alright, so I just need to add this. And this dot grabbed equals false. So it'll only ever get grabbed once. And then we set it to true. That's fine. Ooh, that's a nasty bug. Yeah, that probably is how you scored so much. Because I was originally only testing with cubes and rectangular prisms, where it's pretty unlikely that it'll line up exactly to like collide with multiple ants at the same time. That's fine. Everyone's score has an asterisk on this leaderboard since it's going to be getting cleared once we go live. All right, let's test this now. Yeah, that near plane was a good idea. Just changing it just a little bit. All right, we're up to 2. Oh, the fucking grapefruit! I forgot to scale it. Oh well. All right, let's try that again. Oh, that thing is gnarly. I might change the size of the box collider on that grapefruit. Maybe we don't need to change the size of it, just the box collider on it. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Give me that ice cream. But not like that. At what cost? Oh, I missed that apple? Really? Grapefruit gets... Alright, it's still counting the soda as 2. Why? Wait, these are all box colliders, so what's going on there? Right, first of all, let's go to the grapefruit real quick. This thing is too big. Why isn't this centered? I think that's fine. All right. That's so weird with the soda. All right, let's keep testing that. Are you doing anything in Playfield Manager? Let me double check. I don't think so. Nope. Nothing there. Alright, let's see these sodas. Apple counts as one. Grapefruit's two. Hi Cassie, how you doing? Alright, the soda was 3. Oh, 4. No! Cheese counted as 2. Why? Why did cheese count as 2? Air. Hey, baby. I shouldn't be playing this maximized. Focus. Alright, what happened there? Enter, grab. That's weird. Yeah. How you doing, baby? Hang on. Interesting. We're getting points for dying foods. That's not good. Why? Oh, shit. That's why. My logics are wrong. There we go. Phew, that was scary for a sec. Yes. It's being a little bit too cavalier with the points. All right, let's just make sure that this falls and doesn't give us points. Okay, there we go, yeah. That would explain why for some reason we were getting like two points on certain elements. We weren't necessarily colliding with two different ants or whatever. We were just accidentally... Oh, yeah. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, cool. No, that's working. All right, sweet. Get rid of these. All right. Let's do another push. Yeah, we shrunk down the grapefruit a little bit. Change the game scene .unity and change graphical object. All right, perfect. What did we change the game scene .unity? I don't remember. Oops. Fix that issue. All right, we changed the camera in game scene .unity, right? Missed. Alright, that was a bit of a scary bug. We're done. Okay. So we got that. Oh, you know what else we'll need, Brainoid, is some sort of sound effect for when food gets grabbed. I don't know if you had any ideas for that, but that's currently silent. We have like a little VFX that plays that you've seen, of course, but we don't have a sound effect for it. Even if it's just like a food grab or a water splash, just a food grab. We don't really need to have some sort of like audio cue for when the food gets like killed or whatever. Yeah. If we just have like a little audio file of some sort, then I can just incorporate it into my audio manager really like in one line of code. Alright, change splash to, we don't need that. Escape to menu, escape to quit, we got that. Okay. think it's time for me to do some voice acting. This video? No. I think Andrew sent a link to the... Maybe I sent it. Actually, a water splash might be nice if we use it just for the main sandwich falling into the water. We could maybe use it for that. I don't know if the kill plane would line up with it, but we could try it. We could maybe make it work. Yeah, so like some sort of like water splash, and I think the more important one would be the food grab. All right, let me download this. So I'm basically going to be dubbing over this thing like it's fucking anime. Sandwich. Sandwich. Oh god, this is going to be bad. All right, so he wants me to do this in 2 takes. One of them is going to be the queen. One of them is going to be this guy here. And all he's going to want is like the voice file, and then he'll put it over your... I know this isn't your finished audio, Brain. I'm just trying to get the timings down. Sandwich. All right. So it's going to be just like... Sandwich. Sandwich. That guy's gonna be tough. And then I'll gurgle some water for the last part. It might be tough. Hang on. It's like a... I think that could work. All right. Let's open up Audacity. All right, it is capturing that audio, right? I think it is. I think it's capturing. It is. All right, it is. Okay, so we don't want that. We just want it to capture my microphone. So now I can play this, and it won't capture that. Sweet. And it won't capture that. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Here's some reference for a good scream. That's good. I have no idea how to make that kind of sound. Well, I think he's gonna be more like a little bit goofy, just sandwich, sandwich. Ah! That could work. That could work. All right. Let's try it out here. Do this little recording thing, and then it'll just be like, "Bah, sandwich, sandwich." Ah! So dumb. Thank you. All right. Bah, sandwich. Sandwich. Ah! That's not bad sounding. It's not bad. Then we got all the queen stuff. Okay, you heard the water there, and I don't want that, so I want to. Maybe I don't think I like that break in there. All right, I need to try it again. It's so dumb. That was pretty good though. All right. Bah. Sandwich. Sandwich. Ah! That might not have been too bad. Let's see. Hang on. We're just going to put the starting point right here. All right, we'll put it like right here. No. We'll start it right. Oh, come on now. We'll start it at 0. And now when I play this, I know when to start it. Bah. Sandwich. Sandwich. All right, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna do it one more time because I want to add some more like to like fill in the gaps. Oh, I got the part. That's not good. Okay. I have an idea now. I'm gonna try this again. Record, and then make sure this is open. This might be a bit too sloshy. Let me put it in my teacup. There we go. Oh shit, I'm recording. All right. Bah. Sandwich. All right, hang on. I need to think of how I want to fill in this empty space here. Where it's like it says sandwich. It's like sandwich. Okay, maybe I just won't like wait. I won't wait for the next panel. I'll just constantly be like mumbling to myself. Okay. Bah. Sandwich. Sandwich. Yeah! Fuck, it got my swallow in there. Damn it. All right, we're trying it again. That's tough to do without swallowing your water. But
Sandwich. Sandwich.
that's so hard to get. I do because the timing has to be perfect. Actually didn't get it there. That's good. I mean, I guess I don't, right? Andrew can just slot it in there. Yeah, I think that's fair. So that's a good point. How about I don't need to like time it like ba ba.
Sandwich.
That's a little loud.
Sandwich.
That's a little loud. I'm peaking a little bit. Let's turn down the. What the fuck? All right, let me hear myself here.
Sandwich.
Doesn't sound the best, but it does sound bad. All right, I'll get each part here in a little. So I just need to get like the timings then. Okay.
Sandwich. Sandwich.
All right. I think the that intro part there, I can probably take out the or separate the ga. That's pretty good. All right. I don't like the room echo, but what can you do with a drunken sailor? Okay, cool. We got that. We got
Sandwich. Sandwich.
okay, that's not bad. We got sandwich here. Sandwich. We'll just browse. We'll put this in a folder called sandwich. Actually, we'll call it like we'll call it something easy for him. Panel 01 01 02 dot wave. And then we got panel 3. Export. Export. 04. All right, we got that. 4. No. 12 and 13. Ah! Okay. So we need like a it's like a him falling over, just like a I don't know, take your pick, man. I don't know, take your I think I like the first one the best. We're fine there. All right, let me go back to this. I think it'd actually be more useful. What is this one? Huh?
Yeah, Mitch.
Oh no. Oh, I exported the whole thing. I exported the whole thing on all of them. Son of a
him
bitch.
falling over. Just
I thought I should have exported the selection. All right, fine. File, open, desktop, sandwich, sandwich. Where's sandwich? Am I stupid? Huh? Stream stuff saying, oh, there's sandwich. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. All right, sandwich, sandwich. Gotta get all these again. File. Or can I just like right click export? Split clip. Ugh. Now can I export audio? See what that did. Oh, just export the whole thing. Okay. Yay. Maybe I can just. No. Audacity, export selection. Yeah, what happened to export selected audio? What happened? Oh, fuck. I just missed it. Export audio, current selection. God damn it. All right. Gah. Short. Yeah. Yeah, boy, that's basically all of what today has been. How you doing, Pomo? All right, let's see what these are like. We will mix them. Don't worry. It's just going into a cutscene. Sandwich.
Sandwich. Sandwich.
All right, that works. Now we can get rid of panel 3, 4, and sandwich. We'll just do like 01, 02, 03. And now we'll need to open this one here. Sandwich falling. I think I liked the first one the best. Yeah. Export audio. Current selection. 04. Nice. All right, now we can get rid of sandwich falling. And now I will get. Oh, where'd VLC go? I closed it. God damn it. Downloads. Oh, I need to clean these. I hate it. Here we go. Dun-dun-dun. All right. Now we just need to get the, I think the drowning. I think that's it. Great. This should be easy enough. I wasn't even recording. Record. Spat water all over my desk for nothing. All right, that's not bad. Sandwich drown. Okay. So now we have to do the queen. Had to. All right, so what do we got here? We got sandwich, and he says sandwich again. Little ant. I hate his dying. I don't know what kind of feast. I might just do the shopkeep. Feast. More. No. Okay. I think that's the voice. I think that's it. Damn it! I messed up the timing. Hang on. It
is time! Feast!
That could work.
It is time! Feast!
That's very loud. It's very loud.
It is time! Feast!
I think that could work. We'll try it one more time, but we'll export this real quick. That's borderline Joker. Queen. Laugh. Time. Alright, let's try this again. I cracked. Let's try that again. I lose all my breath. Again. Water. Excuse me. That was uncouth. Damn it, that takes a while. Let's try again. Let's try again.
It is time! Feast!
Son of a bitch.
It is time! Feast!
Okay, I think I like the "it is time" more.
It is time!
I think I like the laugh in the other one more, though.
It's time! It is time! It is time!
It is time. Get rid of this.
It is time! Feast! Feast!
Okay. Get rid of this. Ay, ay, ay. Export audio. Oh, to Queen Beast. Let me hear that other one more time. Sandwich.
It is time! Feast!
Hang on, that wasn't that bad.
It is time! Feast!
I think I just like that as a whole more. Let's go with that. Try again. All right. And now we just have, I think, 2 more lines. The laugh, the slash.
Feast!
And then the more.
More!
Okay. So now I just need to do a somehow higher pitch feast. Feast. Okay. Here we go.
Feast! Feast!
No, it needs to be louder. It needs to be more commanding.
Feast!
I think that'll do.
Feast!
I think that'll do.
Feast!
It was a little long, and I don't like the trailing F I had there. Let's try it one more time. But that was a good intonation.
Feast!
Let's hear that.
Feast!
That's fine. We'll work with that. Oh, to Queen Feast. Now this one's easy.
More! More!
All right, cool. We can do that.
More! More!
I was all right. I gotta do that. I gotta do that a little faster.
More! More!
That'll do. I think that'll do.
More!
Hang on there, Audacity. Calm your tits. What the fuck is?
More! More!
That'll do. We'll just cut out my little lip smack there.
More! 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 More!
That'll do. Ow, my throat. I don't think I could take much more anyway. I'm glad I did Sandwich Man first. Holy shit. All right, let's split these up into folders here. Sandwich Man. Oh, cancel. Let's get sandwich. Gah. Gah. Sandwich falling. Sandwich drowning. Queen. My queen. All right. Now we'll zip these up. How big is it? Oh, might be good enough for Discord. Look at those mock-ups. Goddamn. We'll make it work, he says. Oh, come on now. Full screen. T-minus 2.5 hours. What else we got here? Did the voice acting, deletes. Still gonna need those buttons. I guess I can set them up with some like dummy, some dummy sprites while I'm waiting. Although I guess we already do have them for the title screen, don't we? Oh, we do. Look at that. Okay, so we'll just be able to change these when we need to. And then I think I can just... Oh, wait, I need to, in the free play scene, first of all. How about we just snag... Copy. Replay scene. Paste as child's. Ew. Why? Because of the anchors. I guess it's because of the anchors. Yeah, hang on. Let's redo this. Game scene, don't save. Alright, looking good. Oh shit. Game scene. Boink. Save. That should be fine. Object count will just be like, did it? Actually, it can just be empty, can it? What's in there? Make it look nicer. Okay. Sweet. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Get some tea. Lord have mercy. Off goes the Blinko. Alright, what else do we have here? The cursor changer, eh? Discord. Did it all in a separate scene, but it's easy to transfer. Would take a min-max. Wait, what? Also saves texture in public static texture 2D, so we can grab it in the title screen. Hang on. And it shows like it. And it shows it like here's your latest abomination. We can also script. Motherfucker. I would love that. I'm gonna send this to the Ruds. I love this. I'm just gonna clear it with the Ruds to make sure that they're cool with it taking up screen real estate like that. I'm sure they will be, but I'm just gonna double check. That is so fucking cool. Did I download it? No, I didn't. I gotta download it. Sandwich Polaroid. That is so fucking sick, man. Hey,
What the heck did he do?
you'll see.
Hey. There's a screenshot of the fucking structure that you made.
What?
When does it take that?
Looks like a couple seconds before the topple.
Couple seconds before dead. Wow. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
I would need to make it like fit the UI though.
Uh-huh. Is there somewhere specific
Maybe
you would?
maybe it's okay. I would just want to like have it placed
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah,
it was
'cause I
meant to
did-
be there,
Yeah,
kind of.
because I did see that it, blocks the little anti-boys that you have there.
I mean, that's not a huge deal. It's
Okay.
just it just doesn't feel like it belongs there 100%. But I mean, I'm not going to worry about it too much. So like, I mean, I like it. I think it's kind of a fun thing. So
Uh-huh.
Man, we're throwing a little Shutter Chaos into this game too.
yeah, this is straight up Shutter Chaos.
Yeah, Brainoid's asking maybe next to the score if the score moves to the right a bit.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't mind it being right there.
I would almost, especially when it's sort of like a Polaroidy, like a skew thing like this.
Uh-huh.
Like don't like it doesn't need to live inside the final score boundary. Like it can overlap it. I think it would actually feel more natural.
Like maybe if it was
Let
even
it
like
hang
in the
off-
bottom
let it hang
right
off a
corner or
little bit.
something.
Well, and even in the spot that it's in, just let it hang
Oh,
off
I
the
see.
bottom a little bit.
Well,
I think
our
it feels more awkward trying to.
The buttons are gonna be down there.
yeah, so I'd probably want to move the score screen up. Oh, but I can't because that scepter's there.
You know what we could do is maybe that feels nice, like sort of where it says more, and I can like swap these two, and the more can live like in that space, and this can sort of like
Oh, okay. So it'll
float off above the top there.
yeah, that could be good. Sure.
I'm going to leave it as is for now. I'm not going to because I just need to finish the other.
That's
Yep.
But
got time thing.
yeah, the last thing because the buttons are going to be quick. I just need to make
Mhm.
those, and I
Yeah.
need to add your audio to this.
Yeah, sorry I
So
couldn't get it
that-
all in one take.
No, that's okay. All in one take would be ridiculous. I expected it to come through in separate clips anyways. I
Okay,
think
good.
having the control is better.
Also, if you could maybe add, is the transparent background on the leaderboard thing on there?
No,
Oh, okay.
I thought that was just like a black panel that you would just use.
Yeah, I can do that. Sounds good. Sweet.
Cool.
Awesome. But yeah, just figured
Nice.
I'd share.
Yes, that's sick.
Mhm.
I like it.
A little
I
bit.
mean, if Brain wants to do something right now, just placing your voice lines in that video might
Oh,
not be the worst thing in the world.
yeah, that's true.
Because I'm gonna do that. It won't take like that long, but I was gonna
It's
sit and place
more
the
things to do
audio.
with it. Yeah. Your brain. I will. Oh yeah, I can do that. Sweet. Let me send you the files.
And then I just exported like a higher resolution version of the video, so I can share that.
Oh, you just shared it?
No, I need to share it. I'll put it
Yeah.
in the drive.
Okay, cool. T minus 2 hours 15 minutes.
Woohoo!
Ahua.
Might be time to start grabbing some screenshots, Steven.
Yeah. Once the UI's in, I'll
Alright.
grab them.
All right.
Just let me know when the counter and stuff are in. That's really all I need.
Oh,
is the
you're right.
counter.
You're right. Yep. I'll put together a build and let you know.
Sweet. Game page. It still says join event. Have you
I have
set
not
like
added
game?
y'all. Hang on.
Okay. Because I can start setting up the basic game page too.
Yeah, gotcha. Hang on. Edit.
Might need that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I might need that.
Redgasm. Ridiculous. Brainoid. I don't think we are friends. Hang on.
Gasp.
Follow. Okay, yeah. If you could just give me a... Hang on, I'll just send it on Discord. I can't add you to the game page team until we both are following each other, Brainoid. So let me know when you do that. And then,
Gotta be friends.
Andrew, are you still uploading that high res?
There's a link in Discord.
Oh, perfect. Perfection.
No audio, so you can put in
Okay.
his latest scratch, and then also like your voiceover lines.
Sweet. Think. All right, 9. Final video link. All right, let's see. There you are. Brainoid. Yeah. Redgasm. Ridiculous. Brainoid. Save. All right. Y'all should be able to see the game page now.
Schwiggity.
Wee.
Schwiggity schwoogity.
Let's get that boogity.
Blink. All right. All right. Now I will. The UI is pretty much all there except for like the temporary buttons that I have.
It should just be buttons left, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I was probably just gonna get just gameplay screenshots and not the leaderboard or anything.
Perfect.
So
I will put together a build for you.
cool.
And then I don't know if we still want to do this, but don't forget to add like escape and R for restart.
Already there, boy.
What?
If you hit escape during the game menu, it'll take you back to the main menu, and then if you hit escape in the main menu, it'll quit.
Oh,
Nice.
excellent.
Nice. I mean,
Nice.
it'll just every time we do that, it's a little jank with WebGL because escape exit full screen first before it does anything
Yeah,
else.
of course.
Yeah,
Right. But fuck WebGL people. So
they're only our biggest player base.
hey, yeah.
Is a WebGL build fine for your screenshot, Steven, or do you want a Windows build?
WebGL's fine.
Okay. Metaphor comes out Friday, just so I'll give it an ooh, nice.
Oh, I forgot that was even coming out.
Yeah.
What is Metaphor?
It's a new Atlas game, the same people who made Persona.
New Persona, essentially type game, but not Persona.
And then guess what comes out tomorrow?
What?
I'm guessing
Hill
Silent
2.
Hill. I can't wait.
Oh.
Oh,
Luckily, I have Zelda to play, and I don't need to worry about those new games anymore.
but you're playing babies games.
It
oh,
is
and the
baby
Diablo 4
game, but
expansion.
it's a
Yeah,
fun
this month is
game.
kind of nuts.
Do people care about Diablo 4?
The expansion? I don't know. I mean, I don't think I don't think I'm in any sort of social circles that actually talk about it, but I'm sure there's a massive audience out there. I mean, people just love Diablo as the property, so that's got
I
some.
guess that's fair.
That's got some staying power. Base game was just okay. That's what I heard. Like, but even though people were kind of like
Maybe
lukewarm on
expansion's gonna be
4,
pretty good.
even if like the reception
I know
of
Diablo
was
3 was just like,
lukewarm.
that's cool.
Yeah, even a lukewarm reception is still like a pretty massive audience in the Diablo community.
No.
Sandwich. I injured myself for those voice lines. I'll have you know.
Oh. Well, it's for the greater good, Jared, so it's fine.
As usual, it's way
Just
funny
like-
to get you to do all the voices, even if it takes a toll on your vocal cords.
That's a
It's not my
sacrifice
fault that
I'm
you're
willing to make.
Go-to is
Just a deep, scratchy throat voice.
Yeah, you
these
don't have to use your
ridiculous
throat.
throat
Well, you
destroying
keep-
voices.
you keep
Why don't you try your Ray Romano?
More. You keep asking me to voice manic characters.
More
Hispanic? Did you say Hispanic?
No, manic. Manic.
Oh, manic. Oh. I was like, why do you have to use your throat for Hispanic characters? Also, he's a white guy, I'm pretty sure.
No, I was talking about the queen.
Sometimes it's hard to. Sometimes it's
Oh.
hard to tell.
Sometimes it's you get a little something.
Building again.
Rod.
Run him in. Run him out.
Vitamin out?
Vitamin Deborah.
You're gonna love this guy, Prince Alina.
Not that it really matters for the screenshots, because whatever. But I did push another object in case you haven't pulled in the last like 15 minutes.
I don't remember the last time I pulled actually. Oh wait, I should have pulled. I should have pulled before I did this build. Fuck. All right, we're restarting.
Fine.
Oh, too late. I already canceled it.
Well, done. It's over.
Commit and updated project name set. Games. Origin master. Because we also want to get Brainoid screenshot stuff in there.
Righto.
Although you did say that it was in a separate scene, so
Oh, so it's not even going to be in there anyways.
it'll be
until
fine.
you grab it.
Build. Bug deal. We're also going to want to test Brainoid. Actually, if you have time, Brainoid, if you could just do a quick build and run on your own PC for a WebGL build and see if that screenshot logic still works. Because sometimes there's some special things that you have to do to get WebGL to work when you're like saving files and things like that.
Can we play like a little whip crack sound effect anytime you ask Rain to do something?
I'm sorry.
So I'm assuming you guys also have a giant bag of gummy bears with you, right?
It's sitting right here.
How empty is yours right about now?
I always save mine for like around this time, so it's pretty
Oh, really?
full.
I feel like mine's pretty down there.
I don't want to say halfway, but
That's what I was gonna say. Probably like halfway.
These guys.
Well, there's just I
Just
also
there.
have just a family-sized bag of goldfish.
nice.
Next to me.
Okay, so you balance out the
Well,
sweet and the
I
sour,
balance
so
on the
neither
sweet
gets
and the
overwhelming.
salty.
Or sweet and
Exactly.
salty, yeah.
It's absolute balance, just like our game. It's perfect.
Perfect.
Absolutely balanced.
Here we go. Bug.
Bug.
Shots.
I think this game's pretty good.
We're calling it.
Is it
Or I think we
a
we
good game?
cooked on
Is
this
it
one.
a good game?
I think it's
Good,
good.
good game.
It's a
It's
good
It's
good
good,
game.
and it's good.
And
Yeah.
right.
And it Best thing about Savage was the grapefruit.
What do you think? Should the game name be Sandwich or should it be Sandwich in all caps?
Oh,
Sandwich.
well, it's either sandwich or damage.
Sandwich. I like
think
sandwich.
I like Sandwich.
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 I mean, I did make the logo all caps though.
That's fine. That's a logo. It's different.
I'm mostly just thinking of how we would want it to look
How
in
it
like
will
text
read.
form.
In plain
Not next
text.
no next to
Yeah.
how it would read of just like what do we think would fit it better.
Oh, I see. I see.
We need to whip up a game icon too, an executable icon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just export a PNG of your sandwich.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Sandwich. You got it.
Save. All right. The build link has changed.
Is it okay if I just say play instead of play ranked for
Yeah, that's fine. We just have to
And
think
then-
of what we want to call the. If we can call it sculpt mode, is fine.
Just call it like create or something. Sculpt. Do like sculpt better.
Yeah, maybe sculpt
Call
better.
it-
Create kind of sounds like a level editor.
Infinite ant mode.
And I'm finna ant this.
I'm finna put these ants on this sandwich. For real, for real. No cap.
for I'm giving it all I got.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, shit.
Get the spaghetti.
Needed to say.
Hey, get the
Get the fuck
fuck
out of here. Make sure you properly appreciate those login screens and leaderboards, baby.
They're so good.
It's so good.
So fucking good. Telling you, this is gonna be one of my favorites, I think.
Yeah, this is looking real
This
nice.
one's got some juiciness in it.
That's what happens when we have time to polish.
I mean, that's very true.
Also,
Makes it
Steven,
be-
I shrunk the collider on the grapefruit a little bit because more often than not it was like kind of like floating in midair.
Okay.
And also, according to Brain, it was unfairly heavy.
Well, that sounds like a brain problem, not a me problem.
There was a bug that I don't know how I only discovered it today, but we would be counting objects that fell through the water and got deleted as objects you collected.
Oh,
So you literally just sit there and do
not
nothing
anymore.
and then just be like,
Yeah.
I got him. Winner.
I also upped the point value of foods to 300 apiece.
Nice. Oh. Damn, that leaderboard is sexy.
I think I did, Boats. I think you got those points because they just fell into the water. I haven't seen that ever since, and we've been playing it quite a bit. All right. Sweet. Sandwich.
This leaderboard is something else.
Right?
Fucking love it. I fucking love it.
So good.
God.
Yeah, I guess we didn't really encounter that again, Boats. Hopefully it doesn't rear its ugly head. There was an issue, I think, with the logic where like multiple bugs could collide with the object at the same time, so that could have maybe gotten you a bunch of points, but I fixed that. All right, what else do we got here? Cursor changer. I'm gonna need to open up split decision to remember how I did the cursor replacement. That cursor, right? Boats. Says Diesel. All right. Let's see. That's what the streams are for, Diesel. Racking up them J-Coons.
Oh yeah. Gotta get those JJ coons.
Gotta get them JJ Blau. That Diesel crack my bow.
Just add some reverb when the queen is laughing, pick up the rest. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have time to put any of those effects in. Thank you. Is that just like a... Did you just use an equalizer for that? Or did you... Is there like a tool that you use called like a de-esser in your software? I'll go to the other room so I don't bother you guys.
Are you doing?
I'm just chatting with Brainoid. So, oops.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't really bother me.
Okay, if it doesn't bother you, then that's fine.
We're on that home stretch, like it's okay. I'm
Sweet.
just
We're in home stretch, chatted up, sort of.
making buttons so I can then eventually do this thumbnail.
Sounds good.
Nail. Thumb in your nail.
Thumb in my nail. Thumb in my nail. Thumb in my nail.
Sandwich. There's a plugin for it. Basically, it's an EQ, but it's more clever. Yeah, I've always had an issue with my S's and T's with my mic. See if this works. Breno's asking, do you really want me to render this in 4K?
That's a question for you.
No.
No. What do you think? Is 1080p fine, or would you want 1440p?
1080p is fine. I don't think anyone's gonna notice.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think 1080p will be great, Brandon.
I was just keeping it in 4K as long as possible
Mm-hmm.
till it got neutered.
Sorry. Your cutscene is going the way of Steven's ant animation.
No!
Having its legs cut off, and
Just
its
completely
head
destroyed
screwed
by
on?
Jared.
Blame
Doing it on
technology.
purpose, too. Yeah, fuck technology.
Whenever you have a cursor texture, by the way, it's ready to go.
Okay.
Cursor, I hardly know her.
Just stupid. Dumbest.
I ain't no dumb. You dumb.
I don't. I ain't dumb.
Boys, have any ideas for food pickup sound effects?
Food pickup sound effects.
Could just be like a
No,
chomp
that'll happen.
thing,
That'll
or
happen
just
too
like a
often.
little, like just a little like sparkly, just like pring.
Maybe like a low bell tone was like a boom. Nothing that has like any reverb or anything, but like a subtle, just be like boom, boom, kind of thing.
About like a slurp.
I'm just thinking. I'm imagining that like happening constantly.
They're not happening like
It's happening every 5 seconds.
what? That you're landing a food.
Yeah, relatively. I think it should
If
be.
you put a queen like moaning sound.
Huh.
Like, oh yes. What about a little ant cheer? Just a little yeah.
Let me check something here. Something's going hinky.
Inky.
Hinky pinky.
They're hinky and they're pinky.
They're dinky and they're stinky.
They all have their own winkies.
The dinky winky brain.
Thank you, brain. Let's take a look.
Keyboard Cowboys.
Sandwich.
I made a quick game icon that we can use.
Sandwich.
Hang on.
It is time! Feast! Feast! More! More!
Bro.
Bruh.
That's so good. Alright, hang on. Let me grab your icon, Steve, and then I'll put together a build of this.
Okay.
That is solid, right? It's like if we made that animation in 3 days, that's also something good, and we also made a game on top of it. Alright. Build it up.
I like to make things where people are like, "You guys did that in 3 days?
Yeah.
The fuck? The hell?"
If I just make the leaderboard instead of writing a leaderboard, it's like a symbol, and the symbol is like a little star medallion.
You were
type of
you were
star in a
cutting out
circle.
there. I didn't hear the beginning of that.
Can you hear me right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
If for the leaderboard, if instead of writing out leaderboard on the button, if I
Uh-huh.
just put like a little star in a circle, like a little star medallion, would that suffice?
For like the button itself.
Yeah.
Maybe, as long as nobody confuses that iconography with like achievements. Are you trying to make all of the buttons be like wordless?
Oh shit, is mine a better?
No, I think it's Jared.
Oh no.
Jared's the problem.
Eek, schnurf.
He's trying to build the game right now. That's probably what's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
My
Blaming it on
goodness.
Andrew when it's not even his fault.
Do I always sound like that when I'm building? I guess you never really heard. Oh, you probably can't even hear me.
Secret secrets hurt someone.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get into a groove with the right project, and then you look back and you're like, how the
Yep.
fuck did we do
I
that?
heard you for a
Yeah.
I
second.
did.
Just wait.
Oh, the what? Who the huh?
I'll just show you what it looks like.
All right, I should be back.
Yeah,
Yay.
I could hear you clearly typing, so that should have been a good sign. All right, look at this little orange
Take
button
a
Go
look,
look
at
at
this.
when it uploads.
Gotcha. I think that should be fine. Are you trying to make it so that all of the buttons are icon based instead of word based?
This is the first one. I could
Oh,
go
I
make
see,
the
I see.
others icon based.
I see. Just curious.
I just didn't want to have to cram a long.
Oh, you know what?
word
I think
into
that's fine. That would probably look better than the word leaderboard anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can make the others icons too, but I think this was the one that stood out.
that's fine. People will figure it out.
Because the other, it's play, sculpt, leaderboard, and quit. Everything else
Yeah.
is like really short.
Leaderboard.
Leaderboard is just too long for me.
That's fair. Where'd the leaderboard go? I can't find it if it doesn't say that exact word.
Ed.
Sandwich. Sandwich. It is time! Feast! Feast! More!
That's so good. That's so good. All right.
Oh my god! We just
New build just dropped with the cutscene.
Oh.
Isn't that so good? You can thank Brainoid for the mastering and the music and the sound effects. I shattered my vocal cords.
Oh,
Andrew did all the drawing and
sandwich.
animations. Sandwich. How's the volume?
It's a little loud.
That's what I thought. I was gonna adjust it a little bit.
So if you're saying stuff to me, I don't know.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Sandwich. I guarantee you that's gonna be an iconic thing right there.
Oh yeah. I love that. That is so good. Yeah, just turn the volume down a little bit. We'll be perfect.
Just a little bit, or was it blasting loud?
It was like you're gonna need to turn it down by like 50% probably.
Okay. I'll do exactly that. Exactly that.
Exactly that.
Sandwich. I gotta tell you, I love that login screen too. Everything
Login screen.
everything is coming together real nice.
It's all coming together. It's got some
Get you
got
these
some
effing
juiciness to
buttons.
it.
God damn.
If we
Yeah,
want
bitch.
if we want a cursor, Steven, do you want to make a cursor? I feel like you can make that.
I can't hear anything.
Sandwich.
What was that?
I was asking if would you mind making a cursor, like a little custom cursor?
Well, cursor. What were we thinking for it?
I honestly like I want keep it narrow, keep it a pointer. If you want to just do a triangle or something, you can. It's mostly just pick a good color, like maybe it's just red or something like that.
Okay.
But that way, it's just not the generic cursor. It's not gonna be anything too crazy, but I figure like it's something on the bottom of my list. So if you just want to like kind of tackle that, that'd be helpful.
Sure.
And if you think of something cool for it, of course, go for it. I just couldn't think of anything besides just pick a good color.
Sandwich. Sandwich. It is time! Feast! Feast! More! More!
Who would ever want to skip that?
Not this guy.
That was a gushy water sound.
Yeah, that might be the sandwich falling into the water sound.
Oh,
We got two versions of food grab. And then
yeah. I like the first one.
I like that one too.
Yeah.
It's subtle and
little
it's
extra-
not
little
like gonna
extra
sound
personality.
repetitive. And then oh, sandwich game over.
oh, nice.
Do we want that to show when we have like the results screen? I think that's fine. Where it's like the results screen shows and it's like bah. I don't know
I
what you
think
think.
that'd be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's cool.
Cool. Thanks, Brainoid. Let me download all
Thank
these.
you, Brainoid.
Mwah.
Kiss him.
That was a nice kiss.
I mean, I could have did a little like.
Echoey, beautiful. Oh,
What?
Oh, oh.
To the game scene.
Into the game scene.
Into the game scene. Okay, we can just move that up. Oh, sweet. And that's in WebGL. Rain. Perfect. You were testing it under first. Gotcha. Oh. Sweet. Alright. Get over screen.
Every time I see that hole in the grapefruit. Okay, I'm about to push main menu buttons.
So violating.
I always forget just how deep in there she is.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm testing some sound effects real quick.
No, no worries. I have other buttons too.
Sounds really bad. Right, I have to put the leaderboard manager. Hello, nurse. Just like that. Oops, don't have you see that. Yeah, WebGL is the one that we definitely want to test. When did you have time to record that grapefruit sound, Jerry?
I'm also gonna push the logo for the title screen for the main menu. Today, yeah.
Oh, that's fine, Brainoid. It don't matter. If anything's gonna be frame dependent, those like flavor ants are fine.
Yeah, Mitch.
That is true.
Okay, so I just pushed all of those buttons, and then I went to go like just push like the logo that I added in, but it has the buttons in there again. So I'm gonna uncheck them because they should have gone through, right?
What?
Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of
Like if I already pushed like adding all the buttons into the folder, like
Yeah.
and now I'm doing another one where I'm just sending in the logo because I hadn't done that yet. But for some reason, like all the buttons are showing up in here again as changed files. So I was gonna uncheck them and not send that stuff.
which.
I mean, if you already pushed them, are they? If you click
Yeah,
on them,
I
it'll kind
took.
of show you the difference between the two.
Oh,
Or should.
I'm trying right now, Brando. That was my instinct as well. Sorry,
Maybe
I
it's
took out the
because
game
I
over
turned
thing.
off the mip maps thing again.
That might be it.
Yeah, if you change any sort of settings on it.
meta.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's fine to push those again.
Yeah, I think the splash is fine. Rather than the game over thing. Oh, case row.
That you understand.
Case. Oh god. Case brought 84.
Cheese bread 84.
Cheese bread. You got it. How do you pronounce that?
Keza brot.
Case brought 84. Thank you for the follow. Sounds and cutscenes. From the. But yeah, no, Nick will get the top spot within. Well, I don't know because he's a dad now, so he'll have to wait until he has a free moment. But once he does,
true.
So I would say within the next 24 hours, but within the first hour or two of him getting his hands on it, he will have the top spot.
Yeah.
So you're working on the other buttons, Andrew?
Yeah. So
Okay.
since you use the main menu ones, now it's the results screen ones, and then the one for like the leaderboard.
Okay,
I
cool.
believe.
Sounds good. I'll put these in.
And I'll see if I make something for the
And then
social media buttons. I might just leave them.
do you have a mock-up of where you want these buttons to sort of be? Or
That's what I was kind of doing right now.
Okay,
I think they're just, you can kind of feel it out. They don't need to be like perfectly uniform. They might just be kind of like scattered around on the left side of the screen here.
Oh, cool, Brandon. In that case, then, hang on. In that case, then, Brainoid, if you wanted to integrate your screenshot thing into the game, I think I'm cool with that. Are you guys all right with that? If we confirm that it works on WebGL and Windows, or would you rather?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, then, Brainoid, I just pushed some stuff, and the main game scene should have a lot of recent stuff that you might need. So yeah, if you want to just base it off of that or add it to that main game scene, I'm going to be working on title screen stuff. It is a texture file of an apple right now. That's me testing texture changing on a cursor. That will be replaced with whatever Steven decides to make. Okay. By the way, Andrew, if you don't want the screenshot stuff, you can just say so.
Huh?
If you
No,
don't,
I'm cool with it. I just would, if I have time, I would probably like orient some things, but
Yeah.
I think it's okay. It doesn't like hurt it, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, this is about what I imagined. Did you say you pushed the logo or you'll be working on it? Oh, wait, no, I see the logo
It
here.
should be there.
I
It
see
should be there.
Yep. Cool. Sweet. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I will put all these together and get rid of this Antua.
What?
Finally.
It's gone.
But
It'll be gone. I'll be back.
I wanted it.
Arvok 12.
Ooh,
Welcome.
raid. Just as soon as Jared gets up, classic.
Yeah. It's okay. We're in the glow of the end of our jam right now.
And the oh yeah, make it glow.
Yeah, we're in that sweaty cigarette phase. Like we're kind of there. Haven't lit the cigarette yet. We're almost there.
Why are the cigarettes sweaty? I don't know if I want them.
Sweaty cigarettes. The grapefruit has been completely used. Coding for 9 hours. Yeah,
About par for the
we're coming to the end. We have an hour and 10 minutes to submit. I think there's probably just a few little build things that these guys are working on. I'm just trying a couple of assets.
Why do I always get raided when I walk away? God damn it.
I don't know.
Thank you
It's
for
just
the
the kind of
raid.
person you are.
Game Jam's not over yet. It will be in another hour and 10 minutes. All right. I'll start making that title screen now.
What are the 3 results buttons?
Huh? Results buttons?
Yeah, like after you get your results.
It's like retry, like restart the level, return to menu, and leaderboard. So however you want to represent those, they don't need to be exactly called that.
Retry leaderboard and main menu.
Yeah. What did y'all jam? We actually, I don't quite have time to show you right now, but I should have an itch link for you because we have a demo
Even better.
on WebGL. You can
Never
try it out.
better.
Bam.
Never.
Don't worry about the weird cursor. It'll be something different.
Huh.
This placeholder for now. All right, it's time to do my favorite thing in Unity, UI.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it is what it is. You can't avoid it.
It is what it is.
It is what it
Is
is.
what it is.
Here, we got the logo. First. 28. 31. Image. Oh yeah, we're pretty happy with it. You could say it's a precursor. Shut up, Roka.
What do you guys think about something like this for the cursor?
Ooh, a little sandwich?
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I love it.
Love it. As long as that outline makes it stand up, or like stand out enough when it's actually inside the sandwich, I think it'll be fine. Yeah.
We'll have to see. Hopefully.
I think
always
pineapples inside sandwiches are pretty great.
Andrew, can you look at stream and confirm whether or not this is like the position you were imagining for the logo?
I am looking. Looks good.
Damage.
Looks good. Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Happy.
Sweet. Now the rest.
Missing that ant too already.
You shouldn't.
But I am though. So like, what are we gonna do about that?
Like, what are we gonna do?
Like what do we
But
do?
like, what do we do?
Thanks, Arvok. We worked hard on it.
Back. Come on.
Alright.
Put a cheat code to change the look like the ant too. Yeah, cheat codes. That's what we could do in the last couple hours.
This. Play button, cover. Play button, click.
So your chocolate bar's got like a greenish wrapper, right?
Yeah, it's like a mint green.
Mint green.
Don't need oh, I see.
Or I guess like a slightly darker mint green, but yeah, anything in the green family will be fine. Whatever you're doing.
I'm just making the buttons all like reflect a food thing.
Ah.
Leaderboard. Clicked. Covered. Nominal. Nominal.
Nominal.
Yep, yep, yep.
Phenomenal.
Do-do-do-do.
No.
McGonagall.
McGonagall. She is dead. McGonagall.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit.
I mean, when you think about those movies came out, they started making them in 1999.
That's
It's
insane.
true. You know, it's something crazy that I heard. Viggo Mortensen, he is now the same age that Ian McKellen was during Fellowship of the Ring.
No way.
Yeah.
There's no way he looks as old as Ian McKellen did back then, though.
Nah, Viggo, he ages
He's got
crisp.
he's got that like Russian youth.
Yeah. Forever young.
He wants to
I
be
want to be.
Forever young.
young.
I was just thinking about that. They're trying to make like a Gandalf movie or something like that. I'm like, you're gonna have to go quick if you want Ian McKellen to be in it. No.
I thought he already passed away.
No, he's still alive.
He is? Okay.
He's
Oh,
dead.
I'm thinking of Saruman.
Oh yeah. Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee, the original G.
Shut up, Roka.
What
That's
is
like
it?
the fun fact about Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god. Did you know in this one scene,
He actually
broke his foot?
That was a real scream of pain.
Yeah.
Aren't we all thinking of Saruman from time to time?
I think about him often.
He's my siren. His voice leads me astray into the rocky shores.
Yeah.
We're approaching an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So get these stupid buttons done.
Submission hour. Oh yeah, gotta go back to screenshot shit that I was doing before.
Yeah. Back to work, screenshot, bitch.
It's just really rude.
It'd be great if Steven said happy birthday to someone in the chat right after that.
Oh, the unfortunate thing is this build now has ew gross cursor in it.
It
Ew, gross cursor.
It's literally just
It's
the
literally
texture
just
of the
the apple
apple. It's just
texture.
a square apple texture.
if you want to test your cursor, Steven, you have to change the texture type to cursor. And then I believe in the hang on. In the camera holder, there is something called the custom cursor script, and you can just change the cursor texture there.
Gotcha.
But don't do it yet because I'm working on the title screen buttons.
I won't.
Don't do it.
I won't do it. But I'll
Don't.
only see what it looks like.
Thanks, sheep. We're almost there.
Steven, rattle off the foods that you made real quick.
We got chocolate, grapefruit, cheese, Dr. Comfort, apple, popsicle, and pie slice of blueberry pie.
Oh, there's a popsicle. Cool.
There's a popsicle. It's
I haven't
just like
seen a popsicle. Is it?
You want
what
it? It's like
style of
a
popsicle. Is it?
square one. I'll send you a screenshot.
Oh, a square one, like a SpongeBob ice cream kind of a thing.
It's actually from Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a sea salt ice cream, you dolt.
Oh,
I recognized it immediately.
okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Broken, no one needs to know that. No one needs to hear that. Keep that to yourself.
Boy, I love this apple texture.
It's great.
Or if you're on my team, 1 hour 59 minutes. Yeah. We've been there. I think our closest we submitted was like 15 minutes. 15 minutes before close.
We've been
down to the wire before.
Yeah, very close.
But hey, these what it is.
Wait, Steven, do you have the cursor texture already pushed?
No.
Okay.
We just push that for you.
Hang on. Yeah, you can do that after I push my stuff. Race ya.
Oh.
Done.
Now I have to fucking pull.
Get fucked.
Even though I just pulled 2 seconds ago.
Get fucked.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just change this to my scene. Whoosh. gave you. I pushed the cursor. I did not change the script, so
That's fine.
you're gonna have to do that.
New material.mat too. Nice.
Oh, I was just a black texture that I could put behind my sandwich. Take a screenshot of it and easily cut it out.
Title. Scene.
I made it out of clay.
Splash scene. Keyboard cowboy. Roka, on a scale of 1 to Zen, knowing that you aren't like butting up to the submission hour now, how are you feeling?
The feeling of not being crunched for time is probably pretty good.
Savage.
Oh my god, Steven. Oh, whoops, shit. Forgot to change it for the game scene too.
Ooh.
Yeah. I might not be able to change it for the game scene until Brainoid is done.
Oh,
I'll put it
gross.
in. I'll put it in anyway because it's a quick fix. I just won't push it until he's done. Oh, I can change game scene? Sweet. Thank you, Brainoid.
I didn't touch it yet.
I'm blame you for being bummed. I think I'd be pretty bummed if I missed a jam.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That means you'll just have double the energy for the next jam.
Don't be disappointed about not having energy. That's like you can't be blamed for that.
No.
Absolutely not.
Put your fingers all inside it and push it.
Push it.
Push it real good.
I would say that's the most annoying thing about burnout is the only way that you can recover from it is to just like not do something for a long time.
It's like, I got stuff to do.
Yeah, but I want to do this. I should do it. Steven, this cursor is iconic.
That's good. It's a little sandwich.
Sandwich. Do you think it would stand out more if it had like a black outline, or is like, can you see the cursor right now?
I can see it. Can you make
Something
it like,
if you don't move it, it might disappear a little bit. You just gotta move it.
Like obviously it looks fine when I'm away from the sandwich.
I can like thicken up the border. There's just not a lot of extra texture space. Can you like increase the size of it slightly, or is that not a thing you have control of?
I think what's the size of it right now?
Well, the texture size is 128 by 128. Is it just based on texture size?
Is that the same size as your Apple texture? Oh, it is.
No.
Yeah, 128 by 128 is your. Oh wait.
The Apple's like 512.
Gotcha.
Or
But
something.
when I change it to cursor, it looks like
Cursor
goes to
128. Oh, okay.
Okay. I didn't
Weird
just
that it
change it by.
looked bigger.
I made a copy of it, so don't worry about that.
That's fine now.
Let me see.
I might just give you a larger
Change cursor
version of it.
size. Well, I don't think that.
I don't think that
Change
because I
anything?
know like sprites change size depending on the resolution. But I don't know how cursors work.
Make sure your texture is set as cursor in the import settings and that it is 32 by 32. Seems like setting it to auto
32
just
by
force it to 32 by 32. No, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
How can I resize my cursor? Yeah, I don't see an obvious way to do that.
That's fine. I didn't know if there's just like a cursor size setting or something.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an easy thing like that. Yeah.
All right, don't worry about that. I can try to make the stroke thicker if we think that would help.
Yeah, either thicker or black or whatever. It's good as it is right now, but if we want to improve it, we can. So it now, if you just change,
I'll try black. I'll try
yeah.
black and see what it looks like.
Now if you just change that cursor texture, it should update
Yeah, it'll
everywhere.
just update. Yeah.
Let me just push all this stuff brain.
Beautiful.
Dunzo.
You done so.
Our team did make a little Suika game clone with a couple of our programmers and a 2DS. Oh, nice. So our collective did make something, and I did a little title. Hey, sweet. Actually kind of worked out for one of our coders with less experience and could to really dive in and get his hands dirty with a solid amount of game. Yeah. I can't decide if like a game jam would be a great environment for me to learn Godot, or if I should do it in like my own time. What I would learn better with. I'm generally not good at learning deeply new things on a time crunch like that.
I push my PNG change.
Didn't ask.
Well, you got it.
Alright, let's take a peek.
A little thicker and much blacker. Like
Nice.
Just
like
the
a
way I
lot
like
blacker.
it. Oh yeah, that stands out.
They're good now.
Oh yeah, looking good. We can enlarge Polaroid. Clicking on it now. Oh shit.
What?
Damn, son.
Oh god, the chalk to a no. Oh, wait, I stabilized. Missed it. Oh, I'm doing pretty good actually. Oh fuck.
Just gonna teach you half the title.
What was that?
Brain wants to know
Oh.
if you can have control of the title.
Let me double check. I think you can.
Most are gonna be pushing buttons soon.
Buttons.
Yep, you're good to go, Brain.
Sandwich. Sandwich.
And Jared, I'm sending buttons for that results, like the ending results, and they'll just sit right underneath, right? And we'll just reuse the leaderboard button that is on the main menu.
Okay. Gotcha.
So there won't be like a new one for that. We'll just reuse that one.
Okay. Let me real quick. Game scene.
Oh shit.
Game over panel. We'll move this to prefabs. Bam. I'm doing one more push to game scene, Brainoid.
But I was just doing a bunch of work in game scene.
Get fucked.
Shit.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Sweet. Yeah, I just made the game over panel a prefab, so now I'll be making changes and adding buttons to this panel instead of to the scene itself. So now the game scene should be free for you to work on.
Look at you go.
Yeah. Thanks for the buttons, Andrew.
Ew, it has buttons.
I didn't mean for that to sound so like venomous.
Damn, Jared.
No,
Jared does
no,
all that work for you.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
Thank you for wasting my time.
I wasted my time.
Just give me 2 minutes. No, you're good. Oh, you need to add the thingy in game over panel. Right, you're right. All right, yeah, you can do it. I haven't done anything yet. Sandwich.
Image.
Gonna feel good not opting out of audio.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, why isn't brain on? LB Jam. Okay.
I'll be jammed.
All right, they're all here.
Well, I'll be jammed. Lyndon
I really like the
B.
chaos music in this
jamming.
game. All of the audio that you hear in this game. It doesn't. Oh, it's not prefab. Oh, well, I didn't push it. I don't think. I'm holding off. Oh wait. I mean, it should be.
Doesn't need to be pushed if you want it to be prefabbed.
Oh, I didn't push it yet. Hang on.
Barf.
Now it's pushed. Although that's like the game. Okay. You should have the latest version of the thing now with the prefab stuff. Hopefully I didn't just nuke anything you did. If I did, just take your stuff and I can redo it because I didn't change much. Sorry.
You torched his work, huh?
For the third time.
Whew.
Cursor changer got, sound effects for grabbing food got, integrate art assets. That's all I really have on my plate now, Andrew, is to integrate your final buttons.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness. And all I have to do is the freaking thumbnail.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Bug.
Bug!
Push without testing. Classic.
I love not testing things. It's my favorites. I'm already thinking about what I want to do for dinner.
I mean, that time is that's basically there for you.
I know. Thinking Chick-fil-A possibly.
Ooh.
Good.
Yeah, that's always super handy to do,
Yeah, I
Roka.
want-
Nothing kills momentum quite like scene or prefab conflicts.
This
Okay, let's see here. Game over panel. There it is. Boink.
But it pisses me off sometimes at work where I'll have a prefab and then the programmer will change something in the scene and not override the prefab. And so then that just scene change is just stuck on there. I'm just like, bro, I'm going to need to take the scene so I can override this thing and then get back to what I was doing.
That's
Idiot.
so infuriating.
So annoying.
The fact that you know better than the
Where I'm
programmer
just
in
like,
that regard.
I swear I changed the size of this thing to where I needed it to be, but it keeps reverting back every time. I'm like, oh,
my
that's
God.
why.
That's infuriating.
You know, take a peek when you get a chance and give me an idea of what you prefer.
Pass.
Next.
Okay, never mind. Ooh, I feel like I like the left one more, honestly.
Sandwich.
Yeah, it's more in line with like the theme of the game. The other one kind of gives me like Hollow Knight vibes, which I like, but I don't think it. I don't think it fits.
Was this Silk Song? Oh shit!
I don't think it fits like the aesthetic of the game.
Listen, if we turn this game into a Metroidvania, then the one on the right would be really cool. But
we could get there.
I think we could get there. We just take this game and we just expand and expand
Just keep
into a
expanding.
completely different game.
and then suddenly you're starting over.
Let's see here.
All right, I'm gonna go all in on sandwich direction.
You got it, Chief. Do it. Do it. So try. Wait. Oh, there's a try. Why not? Oh my god. Hmm. What? Okay. You little bitch. Mm. Mm.
Yo, Brainoid, if you can hear me, do you want your full name on the jam page as credits or just Brainoid? It's up to you. We have our names on it if it's any consolation or indication.
And if you don't answer, we're gonna make up a name for you.
I'm going to invent a name. Okay. Sounds good.
Great. Cool.
Bora Janelle. Sweet. Thank you.
All right. Wink, wink. This. All right, if you need it, Brain, the game over screen's all yours. Last up is the leaderboard manager. Let's go.
Leaderboard.
Leaderboard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, sorry. I mispronounced his name.
Okay, just in case you need
G
it.
is like getting genitals.
I think that's
He's
exactly
like, I
what it
regret
is.
all the work I did for you guys. I regret it.
You guys are assholes. I thought it was jokes before.
Fuck you.
All right, let's see here. Clicked. Like, you know what? I'm licensing all the music that I just made for you guys.
Oh!
Yeah.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Hearing from your lawyer naked.
What?
Hearing from my lawyer naked.
All right, this is pretty cute. Adorable thumbnail incoming.
Oh.
Oh! Excellent.
What's the resolution of that?
This one that I'm making is 4K for like.
Well, I just mean like for the
I know
the
the thumbnail. The
itself.
thumbnail. I'm gonna have to
It'll be
a little bit.
yeah, it'll be 640 by 512. This will work as a good banner for the game though,
I always start with the banner and then
just
take it down.
smush it in.
I think
That's fine.
this will work fine.
Sweet.
So I'll give you this in a second.
I don't need the 4K version of that though.
Just the thumbnail right now.
Well, of this thing, I don't need a 4K for our
You
game
just want
page.
1080
Probably.
for the banner.
I mean, does it need to be 4K? Seems like a lot. I
It
feel
doesn't.
like
It definitely doesn't need to be.
I mean, I can just do it. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
I'm sure they have limits for
Just
size
seems-
of things. It
Yeah,
seems
probably.
gratuitous.
So
Probably
just so
downscales
you
it.
know,
I can do that.
Itch and the LD Jam page have different thumbnail sizes, slightly. LD Jam is 640 by 512. Itch is 630 by
What?
500. It's weird.
That's dumb.
So
Jared.
I guess just be careful about putting things near the edges.
It should be okay. I'll make sure to leave some breathing room.
G is in how you pronounce GIF, not in how other people pronounce GIF.
How do you pronounce GIF?
GIF. Other people pronounce it GIF.
Yep.
And
How does Atmospherium pronounce it?
And what do we say to those people?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
All right, let me just check the leaderboard buttons. It's always been so annoying to me how those two thumbnails are so close but slightly different. Yeah. Any ideas on how we can make use of the screenshot system in sculpt mode? With the amount of time that we have, not really.
Sandwich.
It'd be nice if there was just like a screenshot button, I guess. But I don't know where it would pop up. It would probably require some more like UI stuff. So, yeah, I think it's too late to have it in sculpt mode, unless there's something super simple. Because we kind of want to keep the screen of sculpt mode pretty open. Hey Andrew,
Yes.
can I get the close buttons like
With less dead space around them.
yeah, just isolated to the word?
Yes. Yeah.
Cool.
I was being lazy.
No, you're good. I just realized that when I hover over it, I get that dead space and it counts as me like hovering it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah. Good
Yeah.
call. Yeah, I can fix that.
It looked fine
Sweet.
otherwise, but I'm glad I tested it.
Yep. Just take 1 second.
What's the difference in this new one, Andrew?
Oh, sorry, that's the actual file of the 1080, 1920 by 1080.
Ah.
So that one you can actually use for the banner.
Okay. Well, I already put the 4K one in there, so.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Fuck yeah.
all right. Well, geez.
Fuck it.
I mean, as long
Okay.
as it's underneath the file size limit on Ludum Dare.
It uploaded, so.
Sweet. Hi
It
Jared.
probably
Hi Steven.
downscaled
Hi
it.
Andrew. Hi Grizz. Where's Jerry? Jerry doesn't tune in for the game dev streams.
He thinks this is beneath him. He thinks it's too nerdy.
Yeah. And he'd be right.
He'll be dead.
He'll be dead in a week's time. Oh, I'm bad. Oh my god. Can y'all look at my stream real quick?
How bad we talking?
Check this shit out.
Is that a bad score? 3?
No, the zooming in on the doodad.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's sick.
Oh,
That's awesome.
casually adding in just like nice features.
Alright.
Oh,
Grabbing the top spot. Alright, let's kill myself so I can go back to the main menu.
damn, Jared, it's not that serious.
Don't try to cheer me up. If I drag in those close buttons with the same name, will they replace the ones that are in here
Yes.
in Unity?
Yep.
Is
and
that
would
okay? Do you want to do it that way?
That's exactly what I want, yeah. I might
Okay.
need to resize them, but I don't have to like reassign like the hover, click, and nominal states and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm really starting to get the vibe of the game within the first few seconds. That's awesome. Yeah. If you'd like to try out the demo, we have it here. It's
Oh, it changed.
not
It
the
changed
most-
the name. It puts a 1 after it.
Oh? Ew.
It automatically did that.
What you can do
Nice.
is maybe just delete the old ones and then put
Yeah.
them in. It's not complete yet.
Sweet.
We'll call it like the beta the beta build.
Beta stage. The cuck stage. Okay, should be good now. Let me send these your way.
Let's just do this.
What you want to say?
Did you push?
Yeah, hold on. I'm slow. And push.
You don't expect me not to push my commit, biatch?
Hey,
whoa,
whoa. That's just how we talk in the game.
In the clink.
In the clink. Oh man, so dumb.
Yeah, so now all I need to do is just scale this thing down from a square to a rectangle, because now it's like close.
Oh.
But now I don't need to like reassign the sprites or anything. So
Just
pages,
reset it. Just eyeball it. It's fine.
Yeah.
How bad can it be?
How bad can it be? That was a Lorax reference for you.
Yeah, right over my Whoville head.
Should we use the ant pop sound for the menu hovers? Maybe. They might get lost in the other ants though. It's like you printed Jared the close button. Keyboard Cowboys.
Sandwich.
Let's go play. Leaderboard. Nice. Boys, we got a game.
Woo!
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I don't think those menu sounds with the ant pop thing will really register with all those ants popping on the sandwich already, Brain.
No?
I don't think so. Plus, I have to. Oh, it's actually kind of annoying to have a sound pop during a button hover and press, because you basically have to, or at least to my knowledge, you have to like write a script that inherits from button and detects the hover state and things like that. It was actually more annoying than I thought to get that to work with mouthfeel. So I say we probably just
Dang.
leave it. But it was worth it for mouthfeel because I wanted that,
Yeah.
you know, the day bow bow.
Stay bow bow.
Yeah. All right. As far as game assets go, Steven, are you working on anything?
Nope, just game page.
All right, cool. I'm not working on anything. I don't think Brain is working on anything. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe we're ready to print a gold build.
Oh,
Golden pill.
it's the printer sound.
That was pretty. I know. I heard it. I was like,
Thanks.
I was trying to process how actually accurate it was. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I am building for
holding my
WebGL,
peace.
and then I'll build for
my God.
Windows.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that is what
Oh
I
my-
did. Boats I inherited from iPointer Enter Handler, but I don't want to write any more code with 20 minutes left in the jam. Personally, I've reached my limit.
I think he's reached it.
Usually around this time of the jam, the only thing that I can count on doing accurately is just like drag and drop UI stuff and not necessarily like thinky code things. Because I don't want to break anything. Oh yeah, I also, Steven, have a bag of Nerds Gummy clusters next to me.
Oh shit, those are
Yeah.
good.
It's a
I was really close to buying. I was like, do I need like 2 sugary things sitting next to me? I feel like that's dangerous. I was really close to getting like either those or the watermelon Sour Patch Kids.
those are
things.
yeah.
Those are really good.
These are like
But I was like, I just stick with the gummy bears for now.
these are apparently, as YouTube Mobile likes to remind me, football season has started. Get the NFL Sunday Ticket Pass.
Say what?
But these are apparently football season special edition ones. They're red, white, and blue for some reason in different flavors.
Nice.
Oh, I'm building,
Looking
by
out
the
there,
way.
but I'm
Yeah,
sure it was
I'm
cool.
building. Have fun.
Football.
All right, here's the thumbnail. The LD thumbnail.
Ooh. Sandwich. What the fuck, Brainoid? I made music for 4 different entries while Javasaurus decided not to finish his entry. Oh, that's a shame.
What?
But he made 4 music for
What?
4 different games. You
Jesus.
bitch.
How?
You
How?
bitch.
That's
I can't
crazy.
comprehend.
Brainoid
You're an actual
Brainoid's a
madman.
Swiss Army man.
Jesus.
Can I just say that makes me feel a little less special?
It should.
I didn't realize.
It should.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
you were
we
handing
weren't
this out
we weren't
to
chosen.
anyone.
We were just
Oh,
another
just
drop in the
another
barrel.
one of your swain.
You
Toying with our
two-timing
hearts.
little. I don't have any grounds to stand on to complain about Brainoid right now. He only coded for us, though. That is very special.
Oh, that is
What?
nice.
That is
That
very
is
special.
nice.
I bet you tell that to all the other teams.
Said it to all the teams.
I was getting in trouble around musicians.
No, Brainoid's work was instrumental in making sure that this game had as much polish as it has. Oh, I didn't mean for that pun. But because he handled like the title screen stuff and a lot of the cutscene things, I was able to focus completely on like gameplay things and stuff.
Crazy. He's crazy.
Yes.
On top of the title screen just being badass.
Oh yeah. Love it.
Exactly. So you get it, Brainoid. All right. This is the first time I'm going to be titling a build not bug related.
Wow.
It's going to be called Sandwich.
Oh.
Freaking way. And you got the icon in there, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That won't matter.
I thought you
until
did. I was just
that won't
double-checking.
matter until I build Windows, but yes.
For
thank you
Windows,
reminding
right?
me.
But I just wanted to double check.
Actually, I wonder if it pops up in like the tab of itch.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I don't know. Sandwich whip.
Total itch thumbnail.
Say.
They're basically the same.
All right. Do I need to publish page before submission hour? No. No. I don't believe so. No. I mean, you can if you want. I don't think there's any harm in it. Because you can change the page during submission hour, including
as
like
long
links
as
and
you
game
have
stuff and all that. Yeah.
As long as you submit a page with links on it, you can go and update your page after that all the fuck you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You just need to have the links up.
I wonder what % of entries leave the burst debug information do not ship inside the zip.
Probably more than we would think.
All right. There's the
I should
WebGL
know.
build.
I'm always butting up against the submission hour.
There's the WebGL build. Feel free to test it
build.
while I switch to
Oh
Windows
my
builds.
god.
This is the game build. So if you see anything that's like major busted, let me know. I think that's all. I think that's all we're looking for at this point. Is just any major busteds.
Okay.
Damn it. Fucking everything in the beginning of this is damage.
That cutscene's skippable too if you hold left click.
I know, but I want to watch
Brainoid.
it.
I know. It hurt me every time I had to skip it for development. I was like, I love this and I want to watch it, but I gotta do
No,
work.
it's like, oh. The gurgle sound.
The gurgle is nasty.
That one took a couple takes.
Dude, the screaming queen.
Jared, you make a really good sexy queen.
Thank you.
Dude, ending on a sandwich after all that is wild. Oh, I have to put in a real name now.
Yeah. Well, oh shit.
I mean, the leaderboards are still gonna get reset.
The leaderboards won't get. I'll reset the leaderboards once we hit live. So I guess you should still type in a real name.
Okay, I don't know if it's a screen resolution thing, but the cursor's massive.
Oh, the cursor's massive?
On my WebGL full screened on my 4K monitor, so I don't
It
know
is
if that's
big. Yeah, my 4K monitor is also.
Oh,
Large.
Let me
shit.
move it to my
Okay.
1080 and see. No, it's still big.
It's a big boy.
All right, hang on. Let me.
I mean, it's a little large.
It's not. It's probably too big.
It's it's too big. I think it's too big.
It's too big.
It's
Oh, I don't even-
gigantic.
That's weird. Oh yeah, that's too big. Wow, it's high res though. Look at that. Yeah, maybe Steven, you could change the size of it. Hang on. Cursor. How big is this thing?
Like try just changing the
256 by 256.
try just changing the max size and the texture settings to like
Yeah.
32 or 64.
I'll change it to 32. Good eye. I am going to hang on, test something in the title scene here. We didn't update the credits and music, and SFX font is ugly. Oh right, yeah, I'll change that. I can change that easy. I'm gonna be in the title scene anyway. Why are there two? Oh, title screen bar. Gotcha. Wait.
Oh shit! You got a little screenshot thing on the main menu too.
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
Snapple.
What?
That's so cool.
What, dude?
Let me change the music and SFX stuff. Meow. White. Better white.
I feel like I have a giant expo marker.
I'm fixing it, or I'm trying.
Steven, thank you for cutting the crust off of your sandwich.
You're welcome. I think the object obtain sound effect is a little loud compared to the rest of the sound effects.
Okay.
Because I just hear like a boom, and everything else is pretty quiet, even like the music and stuff.
Okay. All right. I will go to the grabbable object script. I'll turn down that audio
Audio.
a little more. Audio.
Audio.
And I'll cut it in half. Alright. Switching back to WebGL.
And name fonts as well.
The name fonts? Ah, okay, I can still change that. Is there anything that you wanted to do with the credits buttons, Andrew, or are you good with them?
I think they're okay, simple like this. I think if anything, like, can we change colors on these things? And then also on the music and sound effects, can we ditch the 3D models that are there
What
and
would
just
you
go
want to
with
put
like
in instead?
just
Oh.
something, whatever is like the most subdued thing.
Okay.
Unless if you really like them, you can keep them.
I just don't know what we need something for them to click on, but I don't know.
What for the music and sound effects? Is there not like a little default sprite?
It's like a plain white circle.
Yeah,
You'd prefer that?
I think honestly, yeah.
I think it's pretty low res too.
Oh, is it? Well, then no.
Yeah.
You can keep it. You can keep it then. I just would have wanted something not calling your attention, but that's okay.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Do, do, do. Works.
Here, Jared, have my name linked to this.
All right.
When you have a chance.
What is it?
It's the Red Family Christmas playlist.
Yeah, baby.
Do you want it there too, Andrew? For
Just
your-
put it on both of ours.
Both of ours. Yeah, let's get them hyped for this year's 9th installation.
Because my like ArtStation and stuff I haven't updated in a while, so
Yeah, my portfolio is also old and also automotive, so not interesting.
once you have a job, you don't really update things. So-
Well, the only reason I have to update my portfolio is if I'm leaving the place that I'm at.
right. So if I update stuff, bad sign.
Because all the stuff I'm doing outside of work is not automotive.
Yeah, that's true.
At least these are really helpful. This is like just constantly building your portfolio.
Yeah.
I don't know if car designers care about this.
You don't know. They could.
I've never tried.
Values. Brainoid. Not bad. Good. Good enough at least. You sent a link to the Red Family Christmas playlist. That fucking thumbnail, excellent. Alright, let's see here. Go to URI, perfect. So screen that goes to URI. That's the one I want. On title field. Title screen, go to URI. Boink. Alright. Ridiculous. Title screen, go to URI. Bam. Alright. There's all those changes. Now, I will build again.
Woohoo! Hats off to you, Brainoid.
I will.
I tip my hat to you, Brenoid.
Alright, Steven. It's not public yet, but here's the link you can use for our game page.
Yay.
Good job indeed.
We couldn't find your page. Yeah, no shit.
Claps all around. And we didn't have to pull an all-nighter.
That's true.
Did you pull an all-nighter, Andrew?
I was up all night.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
But that was my own fault for falling behind.
Those dang cutscenes, man.
Yeah,
Looks great.
I often fall into the trap of just like looking at things too long and then change my mind about them, and I do that a lot, which is not really great for getting things done fast.
Well, I will say that we have one of the best cutscenes and selection of UI elements that
Oh
we've
my
ever
God.
had in games
I'll,
yet.
Crazy.
dude, I mean, this probably captures a lot of the better characteristics of games we've ever made.
Absolutely. And is it a coincidence that it shares a color scheme with Dude Ranch?
Oh my goodness, it does. Oh, I do want to see this thumbnail next to the others. I'm always interested to see how it fits into the library.
How it stacks up like a sandwich.
Like a sandwich. Like we're all just balancing on a nose.
If only there was a cutscene category, right? I mean, usually people
Mhm.
defer to that to graphics.
Yeah.
I still think, if I had to pick a favorite, though, I still think Pop Shove It's cutscene is top tier.
Oh,
Oh, Pop Shove
It's
It's
so
dude.
good.
It's really good. Really, really good.
Really good.
I wish that we had our own music for jams
Oh,
like that.
yeah. We just had a bunch of miscellaneous ska music.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which fit the vibe. You know, America's Funniest Home Videos, ska.
Mm-hmm. Voice acting and everything cutscene has lots many categories. Mood too. The mood category is weird. I feel like
Everyone struggles with mood.
some people like me will try to identify the kind of like tone that the game's going for and how successful it was at doing that. Other people just kind of use that that category as like a vibe check.
Moody.
Yeah.
Or serious, like, oh, is it a serious game? Oh no.
Oh, it's not moody, so no.
Yeah, they
no,
treat it as
zero.
the opposite of humor.
Mm-hmm. Like, how do you set the mood with an intro cutscene? Exactly. They know
It's the
exactly.
amuse bouche.
Imagine after that cutscene, we started like some sort of like horror game.
Oh shit.
I mean, that would be great.
Poor mood though. Bad mood score. Sandwich.
We talked about a horror game again.
We did. One of these days.
If for no other reason than to give you something to then like be like, sink your teeth into outside of the jam.
Yeah. Oh, no, not sandwich voice. I don't want to upload my voice lines. Sandwich.
Steven, I think we officially got the dog's life feeling from the design,
Hell yeah.
especially with this track.
All right, you can try the link again. Should be the same. By the way, I made a Lethal Company like horror game for Bracky's Jam. Ooh, we should. Maybe next weekend while we're playtesting other people's games.
Fit that in.
Cowboys. Put it up. Post Jam version is multiplayer.
Whoa.
Yay! Cursor small.
Huzzah.
Was there a reason I can't see it?
For some reason, it's not populating on the title screen, but I looked at the script and it should be there.
Oh no, the link doesn't go to
Oh,
the game.
The itch link won't work.
Oh, the itch link won't work.
the secret one. Do the secret one, not like the jaredslawski.itch.io.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no cursor on the title screen, but that's whatever. It's fine.
You get the cursor once you like back out to the
Once
title
you get
screen,
the game,
I guess. Yeah.
Uh,
All right. I'm gonna publish it.
I'm a bust.
Public. So wait. Let me just grab your little description real quick. Boink. Actually, I'm going to change to Windows first while this is happening. Switch platform. Do you mind, like, do you have your screenshots posted anywhere, Steven, outside of the LD page?
Where do you want them?
Just somewhere where I can get them, so I can put them on the itch page.
Yeah, I'll throw them into the drive or something. Or I'll just put them in Discord.
As long as they're small enough.
They're 1920 by 1080, so that will be
Sick.
fine. Yoinkers. Bam. Because I'm lazy.
Sandwich windows, go. Okay. Now we will grab these. Reddit. Itch page. Which page?
The itch page.
Wow.
I assume we're allowing anonymous comments.
Yes.
All right.
We've only ever had one person take us up on that.
That is true.
All right. Well, the page is set up and ready to publish when we want.
Sick.
Although, I don't know if it's just because it's a preview, but I tried to put our usernames with links to our LD pages.
Yeah, no,
in
that's fine.
the credits.
I've seen that
It's
before.
like hyperlink is hidden while the trustworthiness of the user is evaluated.
Yeah,
Well.
I've seen that before. It works fine.
Okay.
Sweet. Images. One. Just a tahoo. Okay, we got sandwich.exe here. Just a 3. Wouldn't it be so fucked if, since we've exclusively been testing on WebGL, that Windows is busted for some reason?
Completely fucked.
Somehow.
Well, then we would just like not have the Windows built. It works well enough on WebGL that it'd be fine.
Uh-huh. Sandwich windows, send to compressed zip folder. Although Brainoid did say that the ants shooting on the title screen, he accidentally made frame dependent. So you'll probably get a lot more ants.
You get
on
more of
Windows.
them just.
All right, now let's do
18-minute web build boats.
Holy
my
shit.
God.
I mean, I remember when I was building the web build for Serial Data, for some reason, it was taking like 20 to 30 minutes on. I guess it was on my shitty laptop, but still, it took forever. Add screenshots. 1, 2, 3. Open. Save. All right, I'm gonna start screen sharing here because we're about to go public with some things.
We're about to do the thing.
About to go public.
And only 2 minutes into submission hour? That's
Oh,
wow.
crazy.
Alrighty, y'all are watching.
I'm
I'm
looking.
I'm watching.
Public.
Oh, baby, I'm watching. Public.
Save.
Save it.
All right. jaredslawski.itch.io/sandwich is officially live.
Yay. Do you want to do the honors for the LD page as well?
Oh, actually, this is fucked up. I'll just oh wait, I can just do this. It doesn't use the same formatting as
You.
LD. Link. Oh. All right, I don't care. I'm just getting rid of the links.
We don't need them.
Hey, thank you, Games Plus James. Hang on, I'll read the rest later. Looking randomly over the weekend, game looks great. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. It looks a little.
You left some brackets around you and Andrew's names, or your usernames and brain notes, except for everyone's except mine. You left the brackets.
Oh fuck!
Just well,
Well,
So you might
I
as well
wanted
just
to have the brackets
okay.
there. Yeah. And also we'll just get rid of and then make it bold.
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 Bold. Bold.
Eh. 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 Oh, this will bug me if I don't. Ah. Oh, there, bolded. All right, cool. Save view. Yay. All right. Well, hang on. Let's preview this real quick. That's all fine. All right,
My
cool.
links don't work. Hopefully, when we publish it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So we'll find out.
Allow anonymous comments. Opt out of ratings.
Whoa! Whoa!
All right. Rating category opt outs. None of them.
Theme? All right, we're good. We did the graphics, right?
We did the graphics, I think.
Okay.
I think we did.
Audio. We never do audio, but
No, well,
we-
don't rate me on audio.
Did we do the humor?
I don't know about you
Well,
guys,
we'll
but I plagiarized all
tell.
my jokes.
Mine were all taken off of TikTok and like
Chuck
very
Dula.
surface level stuff.
Oh my god. All right, we are in jam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Publish. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you.
Wowie!
Oh yeah, we
We
forgot.
did
We
it.
forgot to add humor. Yeah, there's your link, Steven.
Hey, it works.
Shit.
What? Huh? What?
Humor.
Oh fuck!
Can
Damn
we go
it!
back in and make it funny?
No.
I-
Does anyone have any ideas?
It's too late.
All right.
See, what was that thing you said earlier? Something about
Hawk Tua?
Tua?
Yeah, that was pretty good. Chalk Tua.
Tua?
What kind
Emmett.
of picture do we want? Do we want like a
Oh, we
grab?
submit
Do we want
to
a
it.
screen? No. Do we want a screenshot like part of the cutscene of him saying sandwich, or should we put something else there, like with the game or something?
A good enticing image would be, I think, appropriate.
Just a realistic sandwich. That's it.
Just a photo
Like an
of a
actual
sandwich.
photo
Let's
sandwich.
go find like a photo of a sandwich and have no description, just a sandwich.
I mean, we can have what? Honestly, hang on. Let me see here. If we make another one of these, I don't know. Hang on. I
don't know
changed my
what
mind.
Oh, a sculpture. Wait, I saw a really good thing that we could put up.
Nope, you did not. Maybe I can put like the first frame.
Let me AI it.
The first frame of your cutscene, Andrew. So
Yeah,
just
I
like
think
the
just like a nice wholesome
With
sandwich.
our little man.
no,
I can
like
just-
this.
Oh, that. Yeah,
I
that's
can
good.
I can just. I mean, you can screenshot it, or I can just give you that picture.
Is this not the one? Is this the file
He
you
has
posted?
it. He has it
It's
right
right
there.
here. 2683 by 1510.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this one looks dark?
Okay.
That's not the right one.
Yeah, I just went up in the. If you wanted to go ahead and post it.
No, let me.
Ooh, yeah, we could use Roka's picture. I
No.
think that would be pretty good.
No.
Pretty cool.
Seems like we're talking about it, right?
Oh, you're talking about it.
Do you want it with the sandwich?
Yeah.
Like words. Okay.
Yeah. No. Guess there's only like a bread emoji.
Ed.
Is 4K too big?
I don't
There's no
know.
lettuce.
As long as it is, I think below, what was it, Steven? Something megabytes.
I don't remember.
4K might
An
be too
amount.
big. Try 1080. Crunch
If
it
that
down for me.
If that first banner that you sent was 4K, it was able to upload that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
let's try it.
We're gonna-
You can
we're gonna-
if you can upload it to Discord, it should be fine.
Discord, I believe. Oh, wait. Does it have a problem with it? Accept my picture.
Accept it.
Never accept it.
I suppose
Never
upload
accept that.
Quick,
failed,
Andrew, we
maybe.
only have 50 minutes left.
This is crucial time to get the word out about our game.
Oh, it like didn't even export.
If we don't do this,
Oh no,
We
he actually did.
nail
it.
oh God, why is the head so long?
Ew. Ew.
Like,
Dude has like a
almost
7 head.
6. Jesus Christ.
This is a pretty accurate portrayal of what our game's like, though.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty good.
Hi, how's the game going? I just uploaded mine now, trying to write descriptions and stuff. We just uploaded ours as well. Have fun playing Sandwich. It turned out really good. Brainoid came in clutch with some programming, music, and some other fun features. Andrew and Steven killed it with the art. I did programming.
Yeah, Jared was there.
Jared, made the game.
Present.
Ah, Sandwich, nice.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
See, it's just fun to say.
It is fun to say. It's fun to say sandwich. It makes you never want to say sandwich again.
Fuck sandwich.
Sandwiches
Fuck
are stupid.
sandwich.
No one likes a sandwich.
Hey.
Huzzah. Link to the game.
See you all in the streams.
Keyboard Cowboys right again. Yeah.
The keyboard cowboys. Bam.
Have sandwich link
wait.
to the game.
Yep.
You crazy person.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Armorch.
Boink.
Wow, it's weird how it just automatically goes to Dude Ranch for you, Jared.
It just picks the one that I've been to the most often. It upsets me.
I wonder how that happened.
And then I usually just put it one more time at the bottom.
One more time.
Oh,
All right.
oh. What the fuck is this?
Sandwich. The fuck is what?
It's beautiful. The thing Brainoid.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
what's this new? Oh God. Ew, it's like a head shelf.
I can't tell if it's a different head.
There's a new
Or
one. Yeah,
what
it's just like
on
a
earth?
flat cut off. This one's cursed as fuck.
I
The
dislike
sandwich-
this.
The sandwich looks good. The ants look good.
Yeah.
But that is horrifying.
What the fuck?
Like you were born without the top half of your face and head, and then there's just someone standing behind you just being like, hey.
I tell you what,
give me
though.
that sandwich."
You can barely tell the difference.
Wait, what's inside the nose? There's something inside the nostril. What
Look,
is that?
look
Looks like a
deeper inside.
snail.
Yeah, what is that?
An
Why is it
eyeball?
so wet too?
That is a
Because
wet
it was
sandwich.
part of the prompt,
Oh,
I
it
think, was on water.
That's true.
It's
That
a
soggy
soggy
ass sandwich.
sandwich. Yeah. Soggy sandwich.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, Steven, check it out. The logo does
there.
change on the tab.
That's cool.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
You know what I haven't done yet? Test the
Hmm.
Windows build.
Oh.
To this very minute, we have never tried it.
I will try it. I'll share a different screen while I try it. Cowboys. Hang on. Stop streaming. No, I need to stop.
Oh,
I know. It's the name. The name is. Oh fuck.
oh shit.
I have to Alt F4
Oh.
after the login screen because I forgot to put it in. Huh.
Okay.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Shit. I gotta open it up again. Sandwich windows, and then I have to change the audio here. Sandwich to aux1. No. This.
Sandwich.
I'm not skipping.
Sandwich.
Never skip.
Damage. That's a great cartoon laugh.
Good.
Feast.
That one took me out.
Damn. What a ride.
That's
What an
something else.
absolute
That's something
ride.
special right there. Damn.
Come on. Where is my fucking?
Right?
There we go. Bam.
Coming through really loud on Discord, but
Is it? It sounds
if
fine.
it's not
for
loud
me.
for you, then it's
Yeah.
fine.
Turn Discord down a little bit.
Yeah, I halved the food grab volume, so it hopefully shouldn't be as like obtrusive.
Yeah, it started feeling. Started
wait.
feeling a little-
Damn. Oh, you're done.
No, that cheese ain't gonna be that big deal. Popsicle.
Well, I need to log on to my I need to log onto my server and close the clear the
old
leaderboard.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Quickly do
We're
that.
going away.
Quickly.
So good. So
Fuck
good.
yeah.
Quick before anyone gets their high score. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Putty.
you have to be quicker than that.
Quit game works.
All right, 32 rows gone.
Ooh.
The leaderboard is officially live.
Yeah. Quick, play first so you can get the top spot and hold it forever.
I mean, we all have
Intimidate
to
everyone.
at least give one college try at it.
Like
True.
a genuine. I should reopen the page, right?
Reopen the page.
Just to make sure that I have the right version of the leaderboard.
Yeah. Well, it should have cleared for everyone regardless of even if they were in the middle of playing the game.
Oh, okay.
It'll wipe it.
Here we go.
Sandwich.
Yeah, quick game works.
Sandwich.
And it remembered my username. Yay.
Yay.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have grabbed that chocolate. Oh fuck. I'm good. Oh, that chocolate's gonna fuck me.
Pot, help me out there. Thank you.
Oh no!
Sometimes it's better not to grab.
Alright, I got
Oh,
2504.
35 hundo.
2504.
Killed you.
Shut up. You did not.
3504, Jared.
3606.
Oh, I'm ass.
Oh, Jared.
Damn it.
Why are you so bad?
I don't know.
Are you so bad?
Oh, I should have grabbed that ice cream. Fuck! Ow, I'm bad.
Sometimes you just gotta let it go, you know?
No, shut up.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh, fucking yikers. Give me over there. Thank you. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. That one did not go as well.
I'm so glad we went with the falling foods.
I know, right?
Yeah!
That's right. Back on top,
Fuck! What is that about being back on top?
baby. 3891.
3957.
Oh!
I grabbed one on my way down.
No, no!
Man.
7 objects, almost 2,000 bugs, baby.
Oh, you were bug heavy.
I was bugging it up.
You were bugged up.
Oh.
Someone's name is just name.
Well, there it is.
You're stuck.
There will be notebook.
I'm going for the long game here.
Aren't we all going for the long game?
It's kind of the point of the game, Jared.
Shut up.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Oh, that's a devastating chocolate bar. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it was enough to take it.
Holy hell. Holy
It was
hell.
enough to take it.
Oh, you bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Brainoid's coming for your heels, Steven.
Oh no.
Nipping.
Alright, I'm gonna try sculpt mode real quick.
Gotta crack that 4K.
It's close. I wanna see how many ants I can get on this sandwich before I hit a frame wall. Beat you all. God damn it. What's the leaderboard looking like right now? I'm in sculpt mode.
I don't believe Brainoid.
Oh, you know what would have been kind of neat if in sculpt mode I just had like a right-click thing to do the opposite of what I'm doing with the ants and just like delete them. So even if you wanted to like just delete them from like the middle of a branch and just have a floating branch, doesn't matter because you're in sculpt mode.
That's true.
So you can kind of do whatever you want. Oh well. 2,200 ants and not a single frame drop yet.
Damn, son.
At least on my PC, it looks a little.
I'm playing on web right now, so.
It looks maybe a little choppy on stream, but it's looking smooth as fuck on my thing.
Jesus. Oh, wow, look at that. 4,402.
What?
Brainoid?
Good. No, I did.
Oh, son of a
Brainoid
bitch.
got 4,4236.
Oh,
Damn.
I had 9 foods and 1,700 bugs.
Damn.
Jesus. Can someone that's not busy test my page and links to make sure my game actually runs? You got it, dude. I feel like this is a good enough stress test of sculpt mode here.
Yeah, that seems good.
It's that.
Alright, quick. Alright, do you have a... There it is, okay.
The egg hatcher.
Egg hatcha.
Egg.
No, I'm just gonna. I'm not. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna spoil myself for the game. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna make sure
I'm
that
just
it
gonna
runs.
make sure it runs. It's
All right,
running.
it opened and ran.
Yep, there you go. It's running.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah, thank you. You got it, Chief.
Oh man, food dropping just dead center of mass is quite the gift.
It is. It is.
It is. You're just like
Thank you.
Unless you're praying for
Or
a piece of food to help you
a
swing back. You're like,
counterweight.
no, not this. I want you further out. Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Shit, I'm dead. Whenever you're trying to like pile on to save something and you realize that the thing falling right onto you is about to just put it over the top. Like, no! I
Did you
didn't
make the
know
witness
you!
for LD? Yeah, I just decided to make the witness this weekend.
I'm a witness of sorrow.
It's one of my favorite games, so I just figured I'd just make it.
I guess I'll just make it.
Oh, why not?
I've
It's
already
easy.
played it so much, I know it so well. It'd be just so easy to just make it. So,
But I'm gonna put my own twist on it. I'm gonna bring like Resident Evil style combat into it.
I'm gonna add a quick dodge. I think I saw
But
that
I'm
one.
honoring the original game.
Myra, thank you for the follow. I keep thinking that's the battle right. Okay. No, it's the Witness Island. You dingus. Boats.
Yeah, Island. No, don't zoom in on the title screen. I want to give you. There we go. Give me some more ants.
Yeah. Ants is what I need. Ants is what I'll breed.
All right then. I'm hitting the Ocean Man button.
Oh shit.
Let's see where we're going.
Good question.
See if anybody is sweating in the
But-
final
but-
30 minutes.
Who has the balls to be submitting right now?
I mean, we have before. Oh, let's go to Alex Rose. Why not? Unless he's
Getting
done.
worse.
I made a little ant bridge in the title screen. It was a big old cyclone looking thing.
All right. So we will be back
Oh.
next weekend with playtesting Ludum Dare games.
Oh,
About a bunch of tiny
like
creatures.
games other people made?
Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely not Dude Ranch.
Are we gonna like also tell them where to play our game at some point next week?
Maybe. We'll find
Cool.
out.
It's possible.
Only time will tell.
Stay
But
tuned.
until all that happens, it's been a lovely weekend. Andrew needs some sleep.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah,
you,
he
miss you,
does.
mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Adios. Washing my own.